Panggil. Anjing. Trot, new game, The Testament. Kok kayaknya nge-lag banget ya? Hai cepat Raffi, bro. Kok nge-lag ya? Mau dari sana ya? Mate Ichigo o tame no Bruh. Wah, pemaksud. Halo Nam, hi Tensi, welcome to the stream.
And believe me, it was completely unnecessary to spread out all over London, as our friend Baines thought was best. After all,
Bentar ya. Ini agak gimana gitu. Kayak nge-lag. Wow. Oh, bentar, aku harus return dulu deh. I need to change this actually. Minimum. Kok nggak muncul ya? Shoto mate. Muncul nggak sih? Loh, hei. Kok nggak muncul? Muncul nggak sih? Alah. Remove. Masa iya harus ini sih? Berapa sih ini? 1920 kali 1080 kan ya? Harusnya full screen. Coba accept. Nani kore? Halah, harus Windows capture guys. Udahlah. Shut wait. Gimana sih? Hop. Oke, aku ya. Okay. That's it. Nah, gini dong. Hah. Single like tapi ya. Susah tapi lo.
This window was cut with a diamond. A clean, discreet piece of work. This is where
Ada suaranya nggak sih? Di kalian gede nggak suaranya?
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
Always interact with any. After a clue is examined, the icon will turn green. Please move Sherlock Holmes near the left window. You should see 2 clue icons. Oke. Gak ngelek ya.
All the windows are locked. They've not been forced.
You can switch cursor between items by using. Oh.
A mark undoubtedly made by a diamond. Someone tried to cut the glass, but he was interrupted. Therefore, the thief tried to escape through the window, but he was interrupted.
Chimney itu apa sih? Chimney itu apa? Chimney. Alah. Chimney itu apa? Ih, nge-lag banget loh. Nge-lag banget. Kenapa nge-lag banget? Chimney. Nah. Bro.
This window.
Gini dong, nggak nge-lag dari tadi loh.
A mark undoubtedly. All the windows.
Chimney itu apa sih? Bro. You can open your inventory by. Lah. Dia jalan sendiri, bro. Chill, bro. Hah. Baru pulang kah? Iya, baru pulang. You can open your inventory by clicking the right mouse. Oke. Near the piano. Bentar, ini kok jalan sendiri? Apa maksud? Ini kenapa dia jalan sendiri sih?
I need something.
Hah? Kok gak ngerti ini kenapa dia jalan sendiri, Cok?
I need.
Dia jalan sendiri.
Let us
Halo,
examine
hai Kuren.
scores that have fallen off the
Guys, saat
window.
apa aku langsung stream nggak apa-apa. Take it.
These sooty prints were left by a. I don't don't understand why these music scores are covered with soot.
Shoot. Ih, kenapa ini jalan sendiri loh dianya? Press R to switch to first person mode. Okay. WASD for keep left or keep. Oh, okay. Ya mending istirahat dulu bentar daripada sakit kambuh lagi kayak dulu. Enggak, chill. Nah ini dia nggak left. Lebih enak ini ya. Lebih enak one person gini ya kayaknya.
When the servants arrived at the door, having been alerted by the bell, they saw evidence of the theft.
Suaranya kecil gak suara gamenya?
Didn't see the thief. This door is very hard to force. The Marquis is the only person to have the key. The thief could not get out through here until eventually, when the door was opened by the servants.
Halo, Watson. Terus apa ini?
What do you think, Holmes? Let us search the room before the police get here. We might throw some light onto all this.
Light? Oh.
Strange. There are some objects here that have been knocked over.
Light? Oh.
The chest wasn't opened. The necklace wasn't in it.
That's it. Oh.
A candle. It must have fallen from the chandelier.
It's not fallen.
Not very well kept, this aquarium. I can see a dead fish floating on the surface.
Fish.
These documents are not very interesting, even though they're addressed to the Minister of Maritime Affairs. The Marquis himself.
Kok kecil ya? Bare necessity, the bears. Gak apa-apa, aku udah istirahat cukup. Oke ya. What else?
This draft screen makes an ideal hiding place. As the theft was committed at night, I conclude that the thief hid himself behind the draft screen and waited until he was alone in the room.
Okay. What else we have here? Oh.
All the windows are locked. They've not been forced.
It not be forced. Orang ordal ini mah, ordal. Oh.
The fire started here, just beneath the bell pull. Whoever pulled the cord would have had his feet in the fire, unless it was pulled before the fire started. Footprints. You are not going to get on your knees to examine them. There is no need. It is soot. The servants must have trodden it while they were putting out the fire.
Fire?
Heading towards his chosen escape route, probably the window, the thief knocked over the stool, which then caught fire. But why didn't he try to put the fire out at once?
Gak tahu. Don't ask me. I'm still confused too. Oh, still.
Strange. There aren't any prints. Yet I'm sure that the thief hid here.
Siapa ini?
Mr. Holmes, you're already here.
Good morning, Inspector. You've arrived just in time.
Scotland Yard arrives like the cavalry, always in the nick of time. Ah, well, I know that satisfied expression, Mr. Holmes. Have you already solved the case?
It's possible. We have retraced the thief's rather unusual footsteps. He is a true acrobat. But what I cannot understand is that when the servants entered the room, there there was no one to be seen. An acrobat, perhaps, but an invisible one? I do not
Apa
think so.
dia kecerobong
The only
asap?
explanation is that the thief escaped before the servants arrived. I don't know how, but there is no other way.
Half a point for the doctor, nil for the inspector.
I am pleased to see that you find the situation amusing, Mr. Holmes. Very well.
Kirain ini yang vampir itu lagi. Bukan. Ini Sherlock Holmes.
Acrobatics.
The
Mistaken about the
taste,
the acrobat.
The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Judulnya.
The servants enter.
Testament,
For heaven's
The
sake,
Testament of Sherlock Holmes.
How could a thief be missed in the middle of 8 men? I don't know. Because he is very small. Stop teasing us, Holmes. Exactly.
Because he is small.
Small and remarkably agile.
Actually.
A monkey? And a trained monkey at that. Without a doubt. A Leontopithecus rosalia from Central America.
Jadi pelakunya monyet.
The animal had been hidden inside the room for several hours, calmly awaiting the signal from his master. Once night had fallen and the room was empty, a high-frequency whistle alerted the monkey that it was time to begin the procedure for which he had been trained. The monkey emerged from his hiding place and used the point of a diamond to open the glass cabinet and steal the necklace. He
Masa
then
iya pakai
rushed to the
monyet?
window by the chimney, but knocked over the stool, which in turn knocked aside the fire guard and started the fire. The frightened monkey jumped from the chimney by swinging from the bell pull, thus alerting the house servants. He then went to the window and began to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was interrupted by the staff trying to gain entry via the door, and he panicked again. He ran across the piano,
Jadi detektif ya Nam. Yoi.
to the floor before hiding inside the chandelier, knocking over a candle.
Bisa jadi. Tapi
The servants and the Marquis entered the room, leaving the door open while they put out the fire. It was during the confusion that our agile little thief made his escape through the doorway. As simple
tapi masa iya pakai monyet?
A brilliant explanation. Bravo, Holmes.
And the necklace?
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front of us. We have searched the room from top to bottom, Holmes.
Ditinggalin kah?
Unable to
Ketinggalan
find
ya?
it. Because we paid insufficient attention to the only victim of this affair. What victim? No one is dead? Yes, Watson. A poor goldfish whose destiny was to die, crushed by one of the
Huh?
most
How?
precious necklaces
What?
in England.
How?
The aquarium is just beneath the chandelier. I understand.
The little monkey had likely hung the necklace around its neck and lost it when he leapt from the chandelier. The jewels fell into the
Jewel.
aquarium, where they remain now.
Lah. Hah? Bruh. Sherlock Holmes is kinda...
Marquis, here is your necklace, intact, just a little wet.
Mr. Holmes, this brilliant demonstration does credit to your reputation.
Thank you so much, Marquis. Do you wish to verify the authenticity of your...
Kekecilan gak sih suaranya?
Recognize it.
Kalau kecil aku gedein lagi deh suaranya mereka ngomong.
Box and
Inspector, a bank has just been held up. You must follow me at once. Orders of Scotland Yard.
What times?
Sirs, duty calls. My regards.
Sehat Nam? Sehat, aman.
there, the necklace is in its box. We've lost
Gedein
enough
dikit.
time here.
Oke.
Let's go home, Watson.
Wait. Tunggu mereka selesai ngobrol dulu nih.
With pleasure, gentlemen. And once again,
Bentar ya. Nggak bisa di escape. Ntar dulu. Ntar gue gedein. Nggak bisa di escape ini.
This morning's newspaper.
This morning newspaper, Holmes,
Article about you?
have you read an article about
I
you?
won't have time to. Read it before you leave. It's outrageous.
Outrageous. Wait. Option. Voice volume. Kayaknya emang segini aja deh. Yes. Resume. Apa? September 1898, Global Explorer newspaper. Sherlock Holmes at the home of the Marquess of Conyngham. The investigation is a fiasco. Yesterday, the celebrated detective Sherlock Holmes was invited to the manor of the Marquess of Conyngham to supply his conclusions following his investigation into the disappearance of the priceless Samoan necklace. It should be recalled that the theft. Indeed, the valuable piece of jewelry disappeared while the door to the room in which it was displayed was locked. The alarm was raised by the servants, alerted by the room service bells ringing out during the night. When the Marquis, the only person in possession of the key, opened the door, everyone rushed into to extinguish a fire that had started. Before it noticed that the necklace had mysteriously vanished. Wah, pokoknya ini ceritain tentang yang kejadian tadi dah. Blah 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 blah. Should we not, in our open-mindedness, for faked by Mr. Holmes himself, I'm aware. Difitnah dong kita. Without any perception may certainly shock. Kayak VTuber nih, opininya begini anjing. Has experienced Sherlock Holmes methods. Do not forget our current investigation into the escape artist and Lupin. Image of royal family and who the lucky change managed executed by Sherlock Holmes. Kita dicurigain. Bentar ya, aku baca dulu nih, ntar aku jelasin. This is my dear. Form and object opinion blah 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 blah. Why did he not mention it, and why should be insistent on placing it back within the safe itself? Ya gitulah pokoknya.
Prince Woodville, French culinary expert and bagpipe player, might be our next king. That's not so shocking, my dear fellow.
You know
Yeah.
exactly to which article I'm referring,
Jadi-
Holmes. How can Farley dare to tarnish your reputation like that?
You know, Watson, that wherever glory walks, jealousy is bound to follow. As for the forgery of the necklace, I suspect that we shall soon be enlightened in this regard. Come in, Inspector Baines, the door's open.
Ya pokoknya difitnah gitu
Mr.
loh.
Holmes, how did you know I was here?
You are one of our rare visitors who avoids the second-to-last step of the stairs, which creaks dreadfully. And if I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Inspector?
Have you read that?
Lu
man?
tahu gak sih?
Inspector, I assume that you have the fake necklace with you. It's why you're here. Your superiors would like me to examine it.
Indeed. They would like you to confirm or deny putting this fake in the box.
Can't that wait? I must go to the house of Lord Peregrine Maitland, the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
About slander.
Inspector, can you explain this slander? Has the necklace of the Samoas really been replaced by a fake?
I don't know how the reporter got hold of the information, but it's true. About the necklace, of course. I wouldn't permit myself to question the integrity and honesty of Mr. Holmes.
The necklace is a forgery? Impossible! I saw the Marquis authenticated before my very eyes, before Holmes returned it to its place.
Mr. Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory. I shouldn't be surprised if the reporter isn't behind all this slander about you. He's a freelancer, well known for his explosive and subjective articles. In any case, the Marquis assures us that you were the last person to have the necklace in your hands.
Let's return to the Marquis's house, Holmes. I'm sure that we'll have no trouble in taking apart this theory.
It is unnecessary. Such allegations collapse on their own, like one of Mrs. Hudson's soufflés. Let us leave the police to solve this problem and turn our attention to the matters in hand.
Perhaps you are right, Holmes.
Jadi itu tadi yang berita yang tadi itu kita dibilang kalau si Holmes itu kayak ngeblunder gitu loh. Pokoknya dia kayak dari artikelnya emang difitnah katanya kayak, loh kenapa si Sherlock Holmes ya tahu? Apakah jangan-jangan Sherlock Holmes ada di balik semua ini? Apakah dia? Ya pokoknya gitulah. Anjing emang tuh nyebarin opini tapi
And the Marchioness.
She is beside herself. Without the necklace, her marriage is compromised. It is the principal item of the
wartawan
young
tuh,
woman's dower.
wartawan anjing.
What a lovely marriage. Holmes, forgive me for insisting, but don't you want to examine the fake jewelry?
Watson, I have an appointment, and it's out of the question that I arrive late.
It will only take you a couple of minutes. You really must quell the suspicions put forward in this appalling article. If you will allow me, Inspector.
Be my guest.
Very well.
Be my guest. Find out if it is authentic or not. Gimana gue tahu anjing? Oh, wow. Oh ini.
This pearl is a different color. This pearl is a different color.
Yes.
These 3 pearls are of poor quality. This pearl is too small. It is not in its place here. Too many defects. This necklace is a fake. This is nothing but a
Absolute.
vulgar copy, and at a glance it would appear that the forger has intended for it to be seen as such.
How could we have been fooled by such a blatant imitation? I don't understand.
Yes, how is it possible? Holmes, do you have a theory about this?
I have absolutely no idea. You insisted that I examine the necklace, and I have done so. Now it is important
open
that I
world.
keep
Enggak. Sherlock
I'm
Holmes
sure
gak
Inspector
pernah ada
Fitzgerald
open
will throw some
worldnya.
light on this affair.
Holmes.
You may accompany me, Watson, if you care to do so.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I'll keep you informed as to my inquiries.
Goodbye, Inspector. You mentioned a bishop, didn't you? Are we going to his home?
Yes, the Bishop of Knightsbridge. I put his address on our map of London on my desk. Would you get it for me, please?
All right, Holmes.
Agak gimana ya? You control Dr. Watson.
The work table, where Holmes analyzes things.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Holmes is...
Hey. Tablenya dia yang ini kan.
I have found your map.
Kita ke sini. Game Sherlock Holmes selalu puzzle. Yes, it is.
The police? Already? How did you know?
May we see the Bishop of Knightsbridge?
Yes. Yes, of course. But come in.
Pasti. Sherlock Holmes kan dia detektif. Kita pasti harus jadi
What has
detektif.
happened, Reverend?
What?
I don't know. It was
Yeah,
last
that's
night, I think. I only just arrived. And
How
I
many
made this
pastor?
macabre discovery. My God. How horrible. I haven't called anyone. How did you know that?
Holmes, look!
The Bishop, appallingly mutilated.
How dreadful.
Mutilated.
Oh,
And
mati.
killed. He was such a good man. How could anyone be so brutal? Look
Meninggoy.
at him. He is barely recognizable now. How could any of God's children be responsible for that?
They were
Meninggoy anjir.
evidently unworthy children, Reverend. Now do please try to calm
Lah,
yourself
tadi
and
kayaknya nggak
focus,
pakai topi deh.
because we will need your assistance. Do you have any idea as to the motive behind this?
I haven't had time to do an inventory, but nothing appears to have been stolen. And anyway, His Excellency didn't own anything of great value. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Bishopnya iya
Note
anjir.
this down, please, Doctor.
Doctor? But you aren't the police?
No, Reverend. I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We are here at the request of the Bishop.
In that case, I must ask you to leave. And not to touch anything. I must get in touch with the authorities without further delay.
Reverend, when the inspectors of Scotland Yard find themselves at a dead
Oh,
end,
jadi tuh
which they
kita
quite often do, I assure you, then they turn to me. for help.
kemarin
If you will allow us to continue our investigation, then you shall have the answers to all of your questions.
Out of the question! I don't even know you! I'm going to call the police, whether you like it or not.
It would be better for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper. Watson, are you taking notes? This affair promises to be a complex one.
jadi tuh
Therefore, we
kita
must
sama
not
bishopnya
overlook
tuh
the slightest detail.
dipanggil sama
Yes,
bishopnya.
Holmes. I am keeping
Nah,
a
makanya kan kita
meticulous set of
kesini.
notes. I have
Ternyata
created
bishopnya
a very
meninggoy.
clever deduction board.
The heck?
One thing we can be sure of at the moment is that this crime was not for gain. The Reverend has informed us that nothing valuable was stolen, and indeed, it would seem that the Bishop had nothing of any worth to take.
Very good, Watson. Do continue.
wealth. This bishop didn't own anything of value. The bishop nggak ada barang berharga, not even nggak ada di berangkasnya. Quit. You control Sherlock Holmes. Okay. Let's see the dead body. Bruh! Look at the middle finger. Got it. Bruh. He has no middle finger actually. Bruh.
The fingers have been crushed and violently struck.
Bruh. Bukan rusak deh, ininya bengkok. The fuck?
The fingers have been crushed and violently struck.
Bruh.
His stomach is covered in scratches. Quite evidently, they weren't made recently.
Gimana sih? Iya. Jadi tuh gini, kemarinnya itu bishopnya tuh manggil Sherlock.
A piece of rope that was used to tie up that poor man.
Kayaknya dia sudah feeling nih ini.
His forearms have been ripped. Pieces of skin have been torn off. What do you think, Watson?
I'd say that he was eaten alive.
Eaten?
Yet I've noticed a curious degeneration of the skin tissue around the wounds.
Ew, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? He's eaten? What does that mean? Bruh. Oh my god.
These burns are terrible.
Dibakar juga, Cok.
His feet have been burned.
My first impression is that he wears a size 9 shoe.
You! But what does it matter, Holmes?
Why not? Be curious about something else. Dia dibakar, Cok.
A finger. Apparently it doesn't
A
belong
fucking
to the
finger.
Bridge.
How dreadful.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Even he has a finger.
You can see by his expression that he suffered terribly.
His
Yeah.
mouth is covered in blood, and I can make out strips of skin between his teeth. My dear friend, everything points to this man having gnawed at his own forearms.
That's unbelievable, Holmes.
What happened?
His chest has been lacerated, I would say, with a very sharp and fine blade.
Pakai pisau, dipakai pisau. Jadi disayat-sayat pakai pisau. Bruh, it's terrible. My god. Oh, lah.
This poor man was tied just below the knees.
To stop him from walking, certainly, but mostly to free his feet.
My God, Holmes, this man was horribly tortured.
Bentar ya, bentar ya. Ew. What else we have here? There's only one. Kasian banget.
Something is missing here.
Oh, yes? And what might that be?
His shoes. Watson, his shoes are missing.
Iya, sepatunya hilang.
A broken file and blood near the neck.
What a strange smell. Chemical components, I think.
The picture of Peregrine Maitland, commander of the infantry brigade of Her Majesty's Guards at Waterloo.
Apa ini
The
ngap?
Bishop of
Sherlock
Manchester has
Holmes.
the same
Sherlock
name as his
Holmes.
ancestor, an illustrious family.
Ancestor. Halah.
Impossible to open it. I need something.
What? Kita nggak ada barang.
Reverend, I'm missing something. An implement with which to open this chest. Could you tell me where to find it?
No, go to the devil.
What are you afraid of, Reverend? What is inside the chest?
I'm not afraid of anything. In fact, I do have the necessary implements, but if I have to give them to anyone, it will be to a representative of the law and no one else.
Apa nih? Apaan nih? Apa nih? Broken flask.
There is blood on this paperweight. This paperweight was used to crush the victim's fingers.
Yeah! The fuck? Crushed.
A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and dirt.
Yeah. What else? Where else?
Closed. The veranda door hasn't been forced. Strange. Reverend, might I have the key?
No! You have no authority here. Let me call the police.
Perhaps we should listen to him, Holmes.
Perhaps you should let me get on with this, Watson. Closed.
A surgical scalpel covered in blood. There isn't any doubt. The wounds on the bishop were administered with this scalpel.
This stove is filled to overflowing.
What?
I am missing some information.
I think we need to look for something here. Tadi ada di mana sih? Oh.
There is blood.
No. Oh.
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety. It would seem that the brutes who tortured the bishop to death were intoxicated with alcohol.
That's true. Scalpel itu apa ya? Oh.
This door has not been forced. Where does it lead, Reverend?
To His Excellency's room. There is just a mattress and a stool.
The bishop's bedroom. It is very austere.
Kecil banget
Nothing in
bedroomnya.
particular here.
Really? It's so small, actually. And then what should we do? Oh.
I cannot leave now.
Orang pintunya kebuka. And then what do we do?
You have no right to...
Diam. Hint. Oh. I know.
Watch where you're putting your feet, Watson. Have you noticed these prints upon the ground?
Well, yes, those muddy marks.
See here, Watson.
Nggak tahu
Footprints
ini
can
makanya kita
often
lagi lihat
provide
nih.
more vital information than the very best of informants.
Yes, if you know how to make them talk, that is.
It's child's play, Watson. We will begin by excluding the contaminating prints, which are yours and mine from where we came in, and those of our dear Reverend who was so impatient to call the police.
Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers. A fragment of stone. Peculiar. Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers. This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems recent. It is not a labourer's shoe. Hobnail boots like those... Size 9.5. Size 9.
It's a different things. 9.
Size 9.
Okay. 9.
Size 9.
Okay.
Size 9.5.
9.5.
Size 9. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Okay. How many criminals are they? 2.
That's not right. Start again.
Huh? It's supposed to be 2. Sepatunya beda dong.
That's not right. Start again.
9.
Size 9.
Oh 3 cowok.
Nothing of
3. Sorry.
Perfect. We now know that there were 3 crooks.
Kata-kata memorable Sherlock itu elementary, my dear fellow. Yes. What did the footprint reveal? What man do? All men left the room jumping on the leg. No. One man joined us who are already in the room. I think
That's
this.
not right. Start again.
Ini yang masuk 2. 1. Iya minum. Bentar ya nih. Yang masuk, ini masuk nih. 1 orang masuk. One man was carried so as not to leave footprints.
That's not right. That's not right.
Udah berarti yang ini.
Strange but true. One of the crooks was wearing a different pair of shoes.
Pilih
when he
aja
left
semuanya.
here. Therefore, we have 3 men who came in and left again. But one of them was wearing a different pair of shoes.
Kayak
from the
yang
ones
itu
which
dipakai
came
deh
in.
sepatunya.
So, all we have to do is look for
Tapi
a
sama
workman
ukuran,
who
yes.
likes Italian shoes.
Fuck. Salah pencet.
Closed.
How?
You have no right.
Oh,
A whip?
a
No.
whip?
It is a discipline for self-flagellation.
Oh.
This metal rod is for fastening. next to this.
Bestie. It's kinda hardcore ya. Ada cambuk.
It's a cilice designed to bruise the person wearing it. The bishop wore it as repentance. This very
Wow,
pious man must have had
masokis.
the habit of mortifying his flesh as a means of repentance.
Fucking maskis.
A whip?
No.
Tapi ini gimana anjing? Teka-teki yang ini nih. Kayak apa?
I am missing some. I need something.
Yeah, I need something too.
I am missing some. Impossible to.
Wow, what we need? Bro, kita harus ngomong ke Watson dulu.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Oh ya. Wealth. Veranda. Chest torture. The broken glass has some blood on its top. Bentar ya, kita lihat dulu nih. A bishop ground himself. Bishop's shoes are missing. One of them are left in different shoes. Ya pasti one of murdernya tuh pakai the bishop. Ya dia pakai sepatunya si bishop gak sih? Cambuk, iya cambuk. Karena kan sepatunya si bishop hilang kan, dan ukurannya 9 tadi. Nah, bisa jadi tadi yang pakai ini. One of the murderers come back for his shoes. No. One of the murderers sells his shoes. The murderers are poor. Are you sure about that? Look. The bishop didn't own anything of value, not even in his safe. Tapi si dia tuh nggak punya apa-apa. Ya nggak sih? Si bishopnya kan nggak punya apa-apa nih. Kayaknya dia pasti yang bunuh bukan ngambil sesuatu yang berharga. Apa nih? The murderers were unable to open the safe. Pembunuhnya nggak bisa buka berangkasnya. The victim was savagely tortured. He was used to pain. Huh. The bishop was mortifying himself. He was used to pain. Sokis anjing, the real. The bishop punish himself. Nggak mungkin. The bishops couldn't stand being tortured. Mana nih anjing? The bishop resist torture. Apa ini? Bruh, what happened? Kemungkinan ketiga ini ada soalnya. The fuck? Come here to kill the bishops only? What the fuck, bro? The flag has some blood at its top. I think this one, bro. Ini semua masih menjadi sebuah teka-teki. The murderer were unable. The bishop murders they get any they want, I guess. Karena kan dia nggak bisa buka sesuatu yang ini kan. Oke, aduh nyangkut. Nanami apa kabar? Baik Davin. Sorry, kemarin aku nggak jadi main gus-gus dah karena ada urusan tiba-tiba, bete banget. Ini nih apa nih? One of murder left wearing bishop shoes. One of the murderers sell shoes. The murderer are poor, aren't they? Save-nya pakai kunci khusus. Iya. The bishop's murderer were hired by someone. I think. Okay, it's right. Bener dong. Tapi ini nggak bener kayaknya.
Closed. Let us look.
Kayaknya yang salah ini deh. Ini bener nih, dicentang tadi. Ini dicentang berarti bener ya? Ini bisa diganti lagi. Oh ya, berarti bener nih. Ini bener nih. Yang ini masih menjadi sebuah kemungkinan. Tapi apa anjing ini? Bro. The broken flask has some blood at its top. The bishop was mortifying himself. He was used to pain. Berarti ini it's supposed to be right dong. He was used to pain. Berarti dia emang biasanya menyakiti diri dia sendiri kan? Bro. Kami nggak mau punya item baru Valorant. Apa item baru? The bishop punished himself too severely. No. It's supposed to be right way. Savagely. Hello Nami, hi Zuya, welcome to the stream. The Murid came here to kill the bishop, of course. Dia dibayar loh, tapi kok nggak bener? What does that mean? What should we look at? Enggak, aku nggak tertarik.
You have no right to.
Bacot.
I cannot leave now.
I know. Ya ada jempol, ada apa sih?
Impossible to open it. I am missing some information. Impossible to.
Apa sih? Kita cari apa deh? Or we need to look into.
Let us look at.
Ini loh, the fuck. Bro. Contoh nih. The murderers were unable to open the safe, of course. Udah, harusnya benar dong. Murdernya miskin mungkin. Iya, jadi nih, ini kalian lihat, kamu lihat kan, ini kalau kecentang ke ke yang warna hijau berarti benar nih. Ini benar artinya, berarti kita benar. Jadi ada pelakunya itu disewa sama seseorang. Gitu loh. Nah, tapi si murdernya kan nggak bisa buka berangkasnya. Nah, terus kan kalau yang kita tahu nih, bentar nih.
A whip?
No, it is a discipline for self-flagellation.
Si bishopnya ini dia punya ya whip lah ya, berarti apa sih,
It's
pecut.
a cilice designed to bruise the person wearing it. The bishop wore it as repentance.
Nah, dia punya kayak kalung duri ya ini. Seperti kalung duri gitu. Nah, dia selalu pakai nih si bishopnya. Masokis anjing nih orang. Real masokis. Nah, setelah itu,
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
nah di sini the bishop was mortifying himself. He was used to pain. Berarti dia bisa maksudnya lihatlah barang yang tadi dia punya whip, dia punya kalung yang ada durinya itu buat nggak tahu buat apaan anjing. Nah, dia tuh
Perfect.
wah,
It is evident that the
Alah,
Bishop of Knightsbridge's
ketemu.
killers were after something specific, and that they did not find it. Reverend, I shall ask you one more time. Open the chest. The item they were seeking must still be inside. It is unlikely that they will let this matter rest.
Dari
They
tadi
will
kayak
most certainly return to finish what they started.
And I'm telling you once more, the chest is locked and shall remain so.
Very well. We have reached an impasse. You are a stubborn man, Reverend. Watson, accompany our friend to the police station and return with Inspector Baines. Baines and no one else. I shall wait for you here. Go. Alone at last. Now I can continue my investigation.
Hehehe. We are alone, bestie. Wow. Apa nih? Mana nih? Nyari apel, bro.
I need some.
Can we use this?
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see.
How? Oh. Halah. Gimana, Cok? Hah? Ini apa ya? Hah?
That's not right. Start again.
Ini apa ya?
That's not right.
Aduh. Please banget, otak gue gak nyampe. Gini.
That's not right. Start again.
Oh. Gini. Gini. Gini.
That's not right.
Huh?
Start again.
Pop. Gini.
That's not right. Start again.
Gini kan? Gini.
That's not right. Start again.
Apa sih anjing? Please lah, otak gue nggak nyampe anjing. Supposed to be like this, right? Pup pup. Pup pup. Nggak bisa dipencet.
That's not right. Start again.
Apa kebalik?
That's not right.
Apa, Cok? Gak nyampe otakku nih.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Au. Ih, semut.
That's not right.
Apa sih anjing? Pas banget ini mah. Gini.
That's not right.
Saya. Untuk apa anjing? Ini apa ya? Mana ya? Ini di mana sih? Knightsbridge.
This lock.
Gini.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. There isn't anything much in this room. It must be used as a reading or meditation room.
Bagus anyway.
This inkwell was tipped over recently. Apparently, someone wanted to hide this statue. This horse resembles a large chess piece. There is a message underneath this statue.
Let's see. What a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after having covered the right one. I love you.
This message was written by a woman, but for whom was it intended? Interesting, this chess game. An ink stain. An ink stain. An ink stain, quite fresh. This stain is just on the edge of the rug. Let's see. There is nothing on the floor, yet the ink must have soaked through the rug. The ink stain on the floor comes from the ink on the rug, but they are not in the same place. Someone has moved the rug recently.
Yes.
That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard. That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard. I need something.
What do you need?
That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard.
What do you need?
I need something.
Ini. Hah? Oh. Oh bener. Udah gue nggak salah anjir. And then bentar, kuda kan bentuknya L ya? Oh my god, I'm smart bro. Sini.
That's not right. Start again.
Wah. Startnya di mana, Cok? Sini. 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 Sebelah or sini. 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 Sini.
That's not right. Start again.
Iya, apa sih? Bro. Kuda kan L ya jalannya. Benar tidak, saudara-saudara sekalian? Apa sini dulu? Tap tap. 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 Ih, anjing bingung ya. Ih. Tap tap. Salah ya? Sini. 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 Halo Nanami, hai Bima, welcome to the stream. Sini.
That's not right.
Ah!
Start again.
Hampir. Ayo dong. Harus keisi semuanya ya. Alah, pusing.
That's not right. Start again.
Aku tuh bodoh. Tolong banget nih Sherlock. Gimana nih? Ini nggak ada. Salah ya? Bro. Gimana nih bro? Pupup, ini. Pupup. 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 Kayak salah deh. Pupup. 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 Kayak salah deh. Pupup. Pupup. Salah ih.
That's not right. Start again.
Tolong banget. Ini harus dari sana banget ya. Ih, ini nggak ada walkthrough-nya apa? Capek banget mikir jam segini. Tadi gue udah kena ekopol anjing. Maaf banget ini mah. Ulang-ulang. Oh, bisa di skip. Bisa di skip. Skip aja kali ya. Dia tahu nih, Sherlock Holmes tahu nih yang mainin goblok. Tap. Tahu, tap. Sini gak sih? Pop. Tap udah. Tap. Bro. Jawab, bro. Oh ya benar. Pop. Terus pop. Sabar. Pop. Nyantek dulu gan. Sini. Pop up.
This last piece should be the good one. It will have to be pulled free. I need something.
Ini. My love, what a beautiful spring and what a marvelous day, our dear youngest child birthday. Every moment is so precious as our child blossom, and without a doubt, he will soon to be talking. I'm sure that his verse cannot get away as under after Fasper. I thought that.
A packet of letters addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman who mentions his illegitimate children. Their affair isn't official. Perfect. I have you now, my wayward Reverend.
Apa lagi nih? Kita kemana nih?
Ah, Watson, you were gone a terribly long time, and Inspector Baines isn't with you.
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to contact any inspector other than this Baines. What manners! I am a man of the church.
My dear Reverend, I notice that you are a chess lover. I trust you will excuse me, but I am never able to resist the appeal of a half-finished game.
You are an expert at chess. Very well then. What do you want now?
As you might have guessed, resolving your small chess problem has allowed me to discover some Very interesting letters.
Letters? What do they say?
Reverend, why hide these letters here and run the risk of the bishop finding them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Not now, Watson.
Panik, panik, panik,
Where
panik,
else could I
panik,
have
panik.
hidden them? My own chambers are too austere. They could offer no cover. I knew, however, that His Excellency, may he rest in peace, would not notice my game.
The contents of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's chest interest me greatly. Give me the elements you hold, Reverend.
Out of the question.
Do you understand that you are the prime suspect in this terrible murder?
What? But that's ridiculous.
Think for one moment, who profits from this crime?
Not me.
I think so, yes. With the Bishop of Knightsbridge no longer here, you are now the apostolic director of the diocese, are you not?
Yes, until another incumbent is appointed, but
A position which should logically come to you. The police will not overlook that.
they will never believe you.
But of course they will. Do not forget who I am, Reverend.
You are odious. Here are the stems that you were looking for.
Haha,
You have one.
langsung
Evidently, as I
dikasih.
always do. What are you able to tell us about the Bishop of Knightsbridge's last days? Did anyone come to visit him? Did he seem worried, anxious? Do not omit the smallest detail.
His nephew came to see him yesterday at His Excellency's request. I found this visit a little peculiar because the young man rarely visits his uncle.
Do you know why that might be? Were they on bad terms?
I don't think so. It's rather a consequence of his work. The young man is employed within the archive section of the Royal Library, which doesn't leave him with a lot of free time.
Do you know the reason for his summons?
No, but the conversation was very heated. It only lasted for a few minutes and ended with the nephew in a terrible rage.
Interesting.
Ponakannya ya?
I've answered your questions.
Nephew tuh
Will you now
keponakan,
let me
kan?
contact the authorities?
I'm afraid not, Reverend. Not just yet. All right, now we can open the safe.
Thank you.
Impossible to open.
Oh. Apa? Hey. Oh. Hah. 2. Halah. Hah. Apa sih? Apa maksud? Ih. Tapi bisa taruh ini. Bruh. What does that mean? 2 nih. Ini berarti bener nih, 2 nih. Salah. Salah ya? Apa sih? Ini bener nih. Salah. Apa sih? Ini nggak ada clue-nya sama sekali apa?
Impossible to open it.
Apa sih? Nggak bisa di skip aja nih, gue nggak ngerti. Ada clue-nya nggak sih, bro? Clue lah, bro. Tahu tak gue udang. Walkthrough apa? Ini apa maksudnya ini? Walkthrough aja lah, walkthrough anjing, nggak bisa di skip ya. Berapa biji? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kita buka pakai walkthrough aja deh, bodo amat. 1 bener nih anjing. Mana ini? Tuh 2, 3.
Now I can open the chest.
Gak ngerti. Udah itu pakai walkthrough guys.
Here we are. I am eager to discover what remarkable treasure could justify
Gak ngerti
such an
yang
act
itu,
of
gak ada
barbarity.
cluenya.
Extraordinary.
This chest is impenetrable. How is it possible? No one other than the bishop should be able to open it.
You open the chest with disconcerting ease, Holmes.
I've seen and heard quite enough.
Sama,
This
gue
time
juga
it won't
bingung
stop.
kalau gue nggak buka.
That's him, Watson.
What the?
But why?
Run, Watson. Hurry.
Cepet. Kok dia kabur sih?
He's escaped. I hope that your motivations are founded, Holmes. I don't much like skirting around the edges of the law like this.
It is annoying. Let's leave without delay.
What have you found in the chest, Holmes? What in there is so precious for these men to commit such terrible acts?
The Reverend was telling the truth. Nothing important was locked inside the chest, apart from a few religious items which are hardly worth stealing.
So, we haven't made any headway. Perhaps the police will.
By the time the police arrive, we shall be a long way from here, Watson. We are leaving.
Yaudah, cabut. Pulang.
We have crossed London at a breakneck speed. We could have knocked someone over, and naturally I had to pay the cabbie out of...
Watson, stop complaining. We have to analyze the clues found at the bishop's house.
Jempol.
Tooth marks, rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors and a canine.
Canine.
I can see something. I can see something.
Apa itu, boy? Scalpel. Brush.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, enggak.
Black and damp earth under the nail. Interesting.
Ih, jari.
Tooth marks, rather deep ones.
I know, right? Terus.
No, I can't do that.
Apa sih? Pakai apa, bro? Print siapa nih? Buat apa,
Tooth
bro?
marks.
Oh, bisa ya jari anjing. Pakai water.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, nggak bisa.
No, I can't.
Gunting. Apa kayak apa?
I can see some. I can see something. I haven't
Batu.
finished my analysis. I haven't finished my analysis.
Pakai apa, Bang?
Tooth marks. Rather.
Oh,
No, I can't do that.
oke. And then
No, I can't do.
apa?
I haven't finished my analysis.
Cuci, dicuci.
No, I can't do that.
Apa, boy? Nggak bisa taruh lagi.
No, I
Brush.
can't. Tooth marks. Fragments of skin. A phalanx. This finger wasn't cut off. It was ripped off.
Rip
Right
off.
This severed finger. I am afraid of the significance.
The
Anjing.
thieves didn't get what they wanted. When they were faced with the bishop's refusal to cooperate, one of the gang shook his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible for his unfortunate state.
Gigit
And the poor
anjing,
man,
digigit sampai
whose
cap,
head was the
sampai
only part of
putus.
him not bound
The
by
fuck
rope,
is this?
bit the finger violently enough to sever it. An uncommonly savage
Anjing
act.
kanibal.
Watson, I am certain that when we have explained the reasons behind this sudden bestiality, we will have revealed a larger part of the mystery.
What the fuck, bro?
This fragment of stone is very smooth, and it seems to be of a peculiar quality. I shall have to strip it with one of my products. No, I can't.
Oh, nggak bisa. Ini.
No, I can't do.
I did.
This stone is granite, covered in black paint.
Okay.
I have cut a small. This rope is only worn on one side. No, I can't do that.
Oh, nggak bisa. Salah.
A lot of these small stones resemble the pieces found in the footprints at the bishop's house. Granite, painted black. No, I can't do.
Oh, nggak bisa dibasahin nih. Brush.
No, I can't do that.
Acit.
No, I can't do that.
Terus apa ya, bro?
Black and
Tadi dia ngomong apa?
this rope is only worn on. I must compare the samples of earth that I found. I must compare the sample. And if I mix, I can see something.
Mix.
No, I can't do that.
Acit.
No, I can't do that.
Kayak apa anjing?
I haven't finished.
Water.
Now it must all be stirred.
Terus
No, I can't.
pincer.
The samples of earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from the ropes originate from the same place.
How do you know?
It took just a little water to analyze the consistency. The soil has retained its moisture, even though there hasn't been rain in London for over a week.
This soil could come from the bank of a river, or somewhere where the evaporation is slower. A mine, perhaps, or a trench.
The banks of the Thames are clay soil, unlike our samples, so we can rule that out. The nearest mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that out also. I would therefore conclude your last theory to be nearer the mark.
A trench?
A pit. There is something written on this scalpel. I should clean it.
Clean it. Water.
No.
Okay.
I can make out
Which?
WCCH. What
Which?
do the initials stand for? How many
Which?
hospitals are there in the Whitechapel area, Watson?
If we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come from a hospital?
Yes. as
Wait,
the
CCH
initials
bener,
WCCH
Whitechapel.
engraved upon it show us.
C
We must think
hospital.
on how best to deal with this. We do not have the time to investigate every hospital in Whitechapel. Watson, bring me your register of the London hospitals.
Studying the scalpel has given you an idea.
Whitechapel.
Indeed.
C-nya apa? Hospital. Betul gak? You control mana? Doko. Cepet. Hihi.
This bust was used to fool Colonel Moran during the case of the empty house.
Kayaknya bukan ini yang kita cari. Hah? Jangan bercanda dong. Mana? Oh, ini dia. The Sherlock Holmes Affair.
Read the paper, Holmes.
Mana, Cok?
Have you found your book?
Maaf. Mana buku
Here
gue?
is where I write.
Oh, nyari buku, Cok. Sorry.
Hospitals and dispensaries in London. I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
Si Watson itu mau banget ya disuruh-suruh sama ya maksudnya.
Holmes's homemade analyte.
Iya, maksudnya
I have found.
Good. Put it on the.
I have
Good.
mana?
Put it on the work table, will you?
Work table yang ini dong. Taruh mana anjing? Work table lu yang mana, bro? Kamar maksudnya. Oh. Hah. Taruh di mana work table-nya tuh yang mana deh? Bro, work table lau yang mana? Yang ini maksudnya. Cara taruhnya gimana? Taruh di mana anjing? Work table lu tuh yang mana, bro? Brody.
Here is the section showing Whitechapel. I made
Yeah.
several notations on these pages during our investigation into the Ripper, which might prove useful. All we need to do is to find a hospital or a public dispensary near a location where pits have been dug and black granite has been used.
It's simplicity itself. I haven't finished my analysis.
The rope is worn only one on the side. Milih apa nih? Hah? Saya bentar kita ini dulu. The rope is worn only on one side. The rope was manufactured with a worn side. The rope was always used from the same side. Ini pasti karena cuma sekali kan dipakainya di satu arah doang. The dump earth boat in by Bishop a killer. Soil is from a well. Well tuh apa ya? Sumur ya? Sumur kah? It's from a well, I think. Well. The fragment of granite painted black. Pit itu apa sih? Pit itu apa ya? Coba aku Google ini dulu ya, Google Translate English. Maaf banget, bahasa Inggris gue jeblok. HI Indonesia. Pit. Lubang. Pit itu lubang. Bentar, ini the rope is worn only one side. Jadi kita pilih always. Ya ini tadi aku pilihnya bener. The dam are put in the bishop's killer. Okay. A fragment of granite painted black. Aku pilih yang ini. Ada monumen yang dicat warna hitam, betul. Apa ini? Terus rope use tying. Pit itu lubang. Rope is ini kayaknya deh. Used to lower something. Ya gak sih? Ini granite from pit. Bentar gak sih? Jari. Iya tadi ada jari. Pit near, bener dong, pit monument. Granite from a grave. Ah, kuburan. The Whitechapel Clinic near grave.
Now I can make the right
Oh
decision.
benar.
I haven't finished my analysis.
Salah. Warehouse, granite quarry, cemetery. Ini kah? Near cemetery itu kuburan kan? Pemakaman bukan sih cemetery? Bener nggak ya? Coba Google Translate. Duh, maaf banget. Cemetery. Tuh bener, kuburan. Anjing, bahasa Inggris gue cakep banget dah.
The public dispensary number 4661.
Pinter banget gue anjing, cemetery, kuburan.
Yes, Watson. The murderer with the missing finger must work in the cemetery, or at least visit it. He could have taken a rope, one of the type they use to lower the coffins into the graves. The granite is minute particles of tombstone.
Apa sih pakai zombie? Apa ini? Kemana kita nih?
No, it is unnecessary. We must analyze all our clues, Watson.
Iya betul. Lalu kita kemana nih? Kita pergi. Hah?
No, it is unnecessary.
Ini kita kemana, Cok? Oh. Apa sih? Kemana ya? Kemana? Kita ngapain anjing?
No, it is unnecessary.
Apa sih kita ngapain?
We must analyze all our clues, Watson.
Oh.
I cannot leave now.
Hah? Ya terus kemana nih, Bang? Oh.
I can analyze the chemical composition of a substance here. No, it...
Aduh, apa lagi nih anjing? Apa nih? Alah, aku disuruh jadi saintis. Capek. Apa ini? Ini apa ya?
I haven't finished my...
Salah bang. Change. Kita nggak tahu ini. Saya asal coba aja bang.
I haven't finished.
Oh, sampai 5 nih. Kan yang putih nih. Coba trot. Ini gimana cara kelarin ya? Apa sih? Pusing gak sih lo? Apa yang terjadi sih? Oh, dipencet ininya. Oh, 2, 1, 1. Tadi yang hijaunya 2, 1, 1. Oh, bro, begitu bro. Tuh 2, 3, 3 oranye, 2 biru, 2 putih. 3 oranye, 2 putih. Aduh, hijau yang sekarang nih. 3 putih, 2 oranye. 3 putih, 2 oranye. Semangat streamnya, thank you Deal. Yang kuning sekarang. 2 hijau, 1 biru. 2 hijau, 1 biru. Ih, jago banget gua anjing. Smart S. 3 oranye, 3 hijau. 3 oranye, 3 hijau.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Ih, jago banget gue anjing. Close to madness, death by cardiac arrest.
Poison.
Arrest.
Discreet, efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Poison.
Have you been able to isolate the active components, Holmes?
Not with any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge in the field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
A chemist and a criminal.
A
As you
chemist
say,
and a criminal.
please find my monograph on poisoners of the last 30 years.
Di mana nih? Monograf. Oh,
The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder.
file enhanced skillman, aka the red killer. Okay.
The work table, where Holmes...
According to these documents, Hans Schielmann, known as the
Schielmann.
Rat Killer, was considered the greatest specialist in chemical poison in the world.
Is he at liberty?
Happily, no. He has been held in the high security wing of London's Westgate prison for many years now.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
Don't dismiss him too quickly, Watson. According to Scotland Yard, the man is exceptionally intelligent. For the greatest criminals, prison is but a mere obstacle. Let's plan a little visit to see Mr. Schielmann tomorrow.
I cannot...
Jadi kita ngapain, Cok?
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson. Let us
Deduction book. Hah. Gnawet itu apa gnawet? Gnawet, coba kita gnawet. Apa itu gnawet? Menggerogoti. Oh. The flask contains a poison that causes madness. Bro. Jadi racun yang dibikin itu bikin si bishopnya itu jadi agresif. Jadi gigit jari dia sendiri sampai putus. The fuck is this? Bruh. Really? Oh. Wait. With his teeth. Berarti kan jadi marah kan. Terus the broken flask. Terus yang bunuh. Oh iya bener kan, berarti disuruh minum. Nah anjing bener kan tuh.
Perfect. Well done, Watson. Our board is finished. It confirms that the bishop's murderers work for one person, who, amongst other things, possesses a very sophisticated poison. They therefore act for someone more educated than themselves.
You remember Wiggins and his gang, the Baker Street Irregulars?
Yes, the street urchins, whom you employ upon occasion, and Wiggins is their leader.
Yes.
Wiggins!
Well, I have hired their services again. I have instructed them to find out the address of the bishop's nephew.
I think
Si
he's
bocil.
here.
Si bocil. Kok beda Wigginsnya di sini?
Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, my young friend, have you found the information for which the good Dr. Watson is going to pay you?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, it was easy.
Very well, I understand. Here are a few pennies.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man you're looking for lives near Kensington.
Does he live alone?
Yes, but he rents a room for an old lady.
Did she see you?
No, Mr. Holmes. No one saw me.
Perfect. Watson, give our young
Wigginsnya
friend
beda
another
di sini.
shilling as a reward for his discretion.
Here we go again. But of course. I'm falling asleep, Holmes. Aren't you tired?
No, I have an exceptional constitution. I can't remember ever having been fatigued by work. Idleness, on the other hand, exhausts me completely. Go to bed, Watson. The night will be short. We leave at dawn.
Anjing disuruh subuh-subuh. Daun itu sore ya?
Wow, this is a real adventure. It's exciting. I like it better than made-up stories. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading. I'm going to.
Oh, kita.
Oh, I want to listen to.
Oh.
My readers must excuse me if I do not describe in full detail here the terrible images which haunted me that night.
I had a sense that something extraordinary would take place, but I was scarcely
Oh,
prepared
ceritanya
for the
anak-anak ini
reality.
lagi bacain ceritanya Sherlock Holmes.
Good morning,
Oh, lucu
Holmes.
banget.
Did you get any rest?
I did not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
I
Ah,
think
lucu
that we
banget.
might
Ini
follow
anak-anak
three trails. We can visit
pintar
Whitechapel to
nih
try to
nanti.
discover the identity of the murderers by making inquiries at Dispensary 4661 and at the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
The poison trail seems more important to me. We should perhaps go to Westgate Prison first to see Hans Schielmann.
Yes, and let us not forget the bishop's irascible nephew, whose address we now have, thanks to my Baker Street irregulars. I have located each place on our map of London.
Holmes, let me remind you that we still have not been officially instructed to investigate this affair.
Ah, well, we will just have to hide that small detail.
Mana Lucy?
Westgate Prison. Here we are at the famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest and surest in the kingdom.
I've heard that it is soon going to be demolished. Don't you find it strange that it still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielmann?
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
Really?
Good morning, gentlemen. Are you expected?
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances. But I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see you, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office. You'll find him there.
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Schielmann received any visits lately?
None. And I'm sure because I've dealt with receiving visitors for several weeks now. I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visitors and it gives me time to write. Just like you, Dr. Watson. I enjoy literature and the...
Very good. Thank you.
That was very impolite, Holmes. That man admires our work. You could have given him...
Another time. Let's go and meet the director of the prison.
Oke, nanti. Tar. Mana, Cok?
This is the entrance to the ordinary prisoner's cell. There's no point in going there.
Mana sih? Ini. Si.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited with...
Oh, salah.
We must see...
Mana? Salah jalan gue.
Closed.
Mana sih, Cok?
The locker room. This is where the...
Let us go to the secretary's office.
Oh, ini. Misi.
Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We would like to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
Tiredness, pale face, stiffness. I believe that the young lady is expecting a happy event.
Lagi
It
hamil.
seems so. This small rack is for urgent letters to be given immediately to the director.
This charming secretary is Miss Jenny Patterson.
Jenny Patterson. Oh, okay.
The director's office, Mr. P. Patterson. No need to go in there. Strange. The director and the secretary have the same name.
Laki bini kah?
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment. You wish to talk to me? I hope this unexpected visit isn't to announce bad news.
No, do not worry. We are investigating an affair of the highest importance, one which could potentially affect the security of the kingdom. Therefore, it is imperative that we interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielman.
Hans, the rat killer. He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
And you have been commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Evidently.
Very well. I have complete confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw up a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guard room. He will show you to the cells.
Thank you, Director.
Keep me informed of your progress.
Privilege
And if there is
anjir.
anything else,
Privilege
don't
as a
hesitate to let me know.
Sherlock Holmes.
We shall certainly do so.
Miss Patterson, you have the same name as the director. Are you related?
Come, Watson. Anyone who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Mr. Holmes is right, I am his daughter, but he doesn't like to talk about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of favoritism.
I'm sure it was your qualities alone which secured you this position, miss.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer? Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, anaknya. Oke. Kita kemana ya? Ke ini. Excuse me.
Cleaning materials, otherwise known as a broom cupboard. Nothing of interest here.
Salah.
Sorry, but this area...
Bih. Gila. Mana anjing?
This is the entrance.
Tadi ke siapa dibilang?
Closed. Closed. Staff cloakroom. Closed.
The locker room.
Tadi dibilang ke siapa ya? Nggak usah. Kok dia ya?
Sorry, sirs. I'm on duty.
Yeay.
Closed.
Kemana sih? Ke siapa ya?
Let's go to the high security
Oh.
area, Holmes.
High security. Ini low. Ini bener.
Leads to the high security area, where the most dangerous prisoners are locked up. Closed.
Minggir dong. Malah ciuman kita.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without a pass.
Hah? Oh.
Ah, you've got a pass for the high security area. It's the door at the end. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Closed.
Hah? Apa sih? Bang. Oh, yang ini.
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
I imagine I will find Hans Schielman behind these bars in the basement.
Yes, the high security cells are down there.
Is this the only access?
Yes, there was a second door at the end of the main hall, but it's been blocked up as a security measure.
Thank you, Chief Warden.
At your service.
Belum ada.
If you require further
Dulu belum ada
information, Warden
CCTV.
Mackenzie will help you. He's at his post in the basement.
Mr. Holmes, I am a huge admirer of yours.
What enthusiasm?
Have I
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tell me about the prison.
We only have a few. As you might be aware, the days of this place are numbered. Therefore, we no longer receive new prisoners. Those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London. We have 3 at the moment. Hans the Rat Killer and
All
the
you
Flint
need
Brothers.
is catching Indonesians criminals.
Yes, 2 rather
Bruh.
simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation. They massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours. It took more than 9 policemen to overpower them.
Okay, goodbye.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, thank you. I need to go.
This device must be the alarm.
Here's the famous high security area.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Good morning, Warden. I have a pass which allows me to speak with prisoner Hans.
Very well. It is the cell at the end to your left. I'd advise you to walk in the middle of the corridor.
Is that you? No? It's my left. Hello.
Hans
Hi.
Schielman, I require some information from you.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and only visitor? I think this is cause for celebration. A confrontation between 2 geniuses, 2 extraordinary minds.
I am afraid that you are not quite as great a chemist as you believe you are, Mr. Schielman. I will not say that you never were. No, it was certainly true once. But you see, while you are whiling away your days in here, it appears that someone on the outside is at the point of surpassing you, if that is not already the case.
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes hysteria. I recognize talent when I see it, but it's only a matter of time before I win back my laurels, believe me.
What can you tell me?
That depends on what you can bring to me.
What do you want?
Do you know why I am treated so harshly? For my meals, I am given nothing but a hunk of bread. And even then, not just any sort. The...
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me! Where was I? Oh yes, the bread. Did you know that with a little rye yeast, a pinch of moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the staff here. Unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal. Instead, it merely caused acute attacks of stress and powerful hallucinations. Even so, I got a great laugh out of watching them cry like babies when they saw their most primitive fears materializing before them.
Psikopat,
You
anjir.
are a monster, Mr. Shielman.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment.
But of course it was! You others, you ordinary, narrow-minded people,
I
you
think
are
I-
afraid of
I-
anything
I
that
knew
you
my
cannot
spirit
comprehend.
animal.
You call me a monster because what you find impossible to face is just the slightest fraction of my genius. If by monster you mean someone who is nothing like you, then it is a compliment.
What do you need?
Very little. Just something to write with. You see, my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle and explode into thousands of formulae right in front of me. What a torture not to be able to write them down. What a hell to see them.
That's all. That's you.
But listen, I don't want the vulgar inkwell and the pigeon's feather. No, I need material fit for my talent. I want my...
Where is it?
It was confiscated upon my arrival here. I suppose it might be in my locker, in the locker room. See you.
We must go to the
Kita harus ke locker room, guys. Thank you, bestie.
Warden Mackenzie.
Nah, fuck. Shut up. Thank you. Locker room, lockers.
Closed.
The locker room. This is where the prisoners' things are kept.
Closed. Closed.
And what should we do?
Closed.
Terus kita harus ngapain, anjing?
Closed. Closed.
We must go to the locker room, Holmes.
Where's the fucking locker room?
Staff cloakroom.
The locker room. This is where the prisoners' things are kept.
Closed. Closed. Closed.
Hot tea.
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
You'll need authorization from the director to open that door. If you...
We will wait.
Anything? Mr.
We...
Very well.
What do you mean?
In that madman's compartment, you will find a strange little... Here's the key.
Tinggal minta ternyata, kita nggak boleh. Kenapa? Kenapa, bro?
Dry your tears, miss. I'm certain that your father didn't mean to hurt you.
Mr. Watson, I can't put up the duty list. And when he finds out...
Why can't you?
It's in my locker. In the cloakroom.
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes.
Yalah. Pakai hilang segala lagi. apa ini? Apa? Tadi kita suruh kaget gua. Geblek.
Closed. Staff cloakroom. Closed.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes, you can't go into the...
For what reason?
The door has locked itself automatically. We must enter a new...
Do it, then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard duty list yet. Without that information, we don't know who's authorised to take note of the new...
So Mackenzie is locked in the high security zone?
Yes, but don't worry about him. He's trained for this sort of dysfunction.
Why not ask the director to take note of the code and open the door?
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt that he would run the risk of going against the orders of the administration centre. Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system, which is in that room. We only need to sound it to unblock, but you see we can't do that now.
We'll try to find the duty list, Warden James.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Can you tell me where I might find the locker room?
In the corridor that leads to the director's office. That's where the prisoners' civilian stuff is held. But seeing the length of their sentences, they've little chance of ever getting it back. See you.
Alah, security jadul sih.
Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Oh, what a jumble.
A paper knife. Blotting paper. This solid box must hold a precious
Bruh. Tulisannya lucu
blotting paper. I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest here. This cannot be a simple coincidence.
S.
There is something interesting here. Blotting paper. Blotting paper. I can't do that.
S. BR.
There is something interesting here.
SBR. Oh.
There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest here.
Sabar. Tar dulu.
I can't do that.
Tadi ada titik di sini. SBR. Ca.
I can't do that.
Oh my god, I need to use my eyes. Bruh. Oh.
There is something interesting here. No, it is unnecessary.
That's it. SBRH.
Nothing of interest here.
That's it. S. Tadi S apa? S.
There is something
Oh. SBR. CA sama H. S I'm smart, bitches.
What is written on that note, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later. We can give Hans
Okay.
blotting paper.
That's it.
What should we do next, Holmes?
We can give Hans closed.
Pintunya mandiri ya.
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be murderers running all over the town.
Kenapa
What's the
nih?
matter? Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean, I hope to be. I'm in trouble. If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Give it to me, Warden Brighton. I'll take care of it for you.
Really? Thanks a lot. Here's the key to the cloakroom and that of my locker. I'm really grateful, Mr. Holmes.
What have you got in mind, Holmes? You're not doing this out of kindness, are you?
No, out of curiosity. We will be able to access the cloakroom with these keys.
Simple.
Closed.
Which key? Ooh.
Here is Brighton's locker. Closed. Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach, caused by stress, without a doubt. The name on the key. I need something. Bicarbonate of soda. Miss Pat. Let us examine Miss Patterson's locker. The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
Incredible. Is Jenny hiding something?
What the fuck is this? Huh? What is this, bro? Bro. Really, bro? I need to puter my brain. Bro, what is this, bro? Salah kah? Why I need this? Apa sih anjing? Bisa dipindahin nih. Apa kayak gini? Apa sih anjing? Gini. 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 Gini.
It's really
Kaget
very
gua
clever.
anjing.
Little Jenny is astonishing.
Goblok.
A locket, sealing the relation between Jenny and Warden Brighton. Decidedly, this boy is not a great poet. Here is the famous guard duty list. Interesting.
Let's get married. Never mind the consequences. Everybody will have to accept the fact that we are in love. Think about the baby and don't forget that I love you. 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 Ginny Patterson, your heart pounds, mine with a time.
A letter from Brighton to Jenny. Barely literate.
Apparently, Jenny is carrying Brighton's child, and it seems that Jenny's father, the director, is unaware of this.
Cinta terhalang kasta, beste. Sad. Sad but true, beste. Terhalang kasta.
We have found the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly give them to the guards.
Oh, thank you. You've got me out of a lot of trouble, Mr. Holmes.
Sama-sama. Let's go. Let's go.
We have found Chief Warden James.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see. O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie. Take note of the code.
At once, Chief.
There's the code.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff that we would...
With pleasure. You seem worn out, O'Sullivan. A good night's sleep would do you good.
Good night's sleep would do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Is something worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most...
Scotland Yard.
What?
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this writing paper? The one on your desk.
1,000 thanks, Mr. Holmes. 1,000 thanks.
It is addressed to Inspector Baines, a good friend of mine. There's no need to remind you that it must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
Yes, of course. I'll give it to him personally. Thank you again, Mr. Holmes. At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Sesi baka.
Well, see you.
You have what you wanted, your precious pen.
You seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes. I would even go so far as to say terribly worried.
Why should you care, Mr. Shielman? Let's talk about that poison.
I am not talking about you in the grip of natural emotions found in ordinary people who are confronted by the inexplicable. But as for Mr. Holmes, you are embarrassed, aren't you? Are you hiding something?
That is enough, Shielman.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine. At this moment, the poison which so interests you isn't finished yet. Its maker is encountering great difficulties in attaining the desired results.
What is the end result?
Now, Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science, as Descartes once said, to become the master and owner of nature. Here we are talking about human nature, of course. And the creator's problem isn't so much the mixture as the durability of his creation.
Hi, Akshu! Hi,
You see, this
Hashiburi.
poison was made using rare but very volatile
Hello.
short-living
Welcome to the
compounds,
stream.
which means that it is only possible to produce small quantities, which most importantly do not keep for a long time. Conceiving such a product in a laboratory especially built for the purpose could be achieved by any good chemist. But recopying this alchemy on another scale and keeping it ready at any moment, observe conservation and storing conditions that a substance of this type requires, well, that would need a genius. I doubt if the creator of this mixture would be capable.
And you would be, of course.
Of course.
Luckily, you are going to spend the rest of your life in prison.
Luck is cyclical. It always comes around again, sooner or later. As far as I am concerned, I have the feeling that the cycle is going to be very short.
Oh, okay.
Holmes, it sounds to me as though this Shielman is implying that an escape attempt will be made.
Yes, we must go and warn the director.
It is out of the question that your bastard
Aku
is
baik. Kamu sendiri gimana kabarnya?
Well, you refuse to reveal the father to me? Well, then go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
Director, you will have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot. We must act
Tugas
without
kampus
delay.
biasa, pantes gak? Jarang kelihatan sekarang Akshu.
Shielman's words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official report and have a legitimate reason for doing a search.
Semangat,
Director, if this
semangat.
prison is still in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post do you imagine would be offered to the person deemed responsible?
You're right. No one will escape from Westgate under Patterson. I will order an immediate search of Mr. Shielman's cell.
Chief Warden James reporting. The search of prisoner Hans Shielman's cell has been carried out. No suspicious items were found.
Thank you, Chief James. I feel better now. Without wishing to offend you, Mr. Holmes, I am glad that you were mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here. Shall we go, Holmes?
There's just one more thing for me to see,
What's that?
Mr. Holmes, sorry to interrupt you,
but Miss Jenny wishes to see you alone. She's waiting for you in her office.
This, Watson.
How did you know?
Wait for me in the guards room. I won't be long.
What an extraordinary gentleman that Sherlock Holmes is. You must have had lots of adventures with him.
Oh, yes, dozens.
Thought he was infallible, but there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
I must admit...
Warden Brighton, in my office immediately. That's an order.
The director seems furious.
Yes, it must be important for him to order Brighton to leave his post.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Did you hear that?
Yes, that's not normal. I've never heard Finch shout like that.
But why doesn't O'Sullivan sound the alarm?
Follow me, Mackenzie. Let's go and have a look.
I'll come with you.
No, Dr. Watson, you're not allowed in. Wait for me here.
Very well.
Hey, but the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below. O'Sullivan, can you hear us?
Sully, are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
What's going on? Can I help you?
Sound the alarm in the guards room. That should unblock the door. Be quick. O'Sullivan might be in danger.
Aerithia suka banget, parah.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Locked.
Hey, what are you...
It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll run and warn the director.
No, Doctor. Our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
Very well.
Take the keys. They're in our room.
Ah, apa sih di rumah apa anjing? Mana sih? Sini. Bro, salah jalan gak sih?
There is nothing interesting.
Mana?
The door is locked, and I can hear shouting and crying. We're in the middle of some...
Ah, sih kita
I
disuruh
will
kemana
sound
nih?
the alarm.
Hah? The
I
alarm.
must sound the alarm.
Dimana alarmnya anjing? Where's the fucking alarm? Bro.
There is nothing.
Yang mana, Cok?
There is nothing interesting here. There is nothing interesting. There is nothing.
Hah? Kita harus kemana sih?
I must sound the alarm.
Where's the fucking alarm, dude? Huh? Oh.
Locked. O'Sullivan, can you hear me? O'Sullivan, answer me.
Yes, I'm here. Quick, get me out of here. The Flints have escaped, and they are fighting like dogs. Help!
It's a catastrophe.
Yes, I'm here.
Apa sih di mana?
The guards must... It does...
Quick, Dr. Watson. Sully, we must get O'Sullivan up.
Locked.
Caranya? Where should I go? Apa sih? Hah? Doko! No! Where?
There is nothing in...
Where should I go?
There is no...
Where
There
should
is
I
no-
go?
The door is locked.
I don't have any kunci. Cak suruh nyalain alarmnya. Where's the fucking alarm?
There is nothing.
Pencet.
Locked.
Oh ini ya.
There is nothing. There is
Bentar, tadi suruh ngapain sih? Our room. Our room yang mana, goblok? Where's your fucking room, anjing? Oh, cloakroom kah? Ini.
I must sound the
Your room yang mana, anjing?
There is nothing interesting here.
Ini apa nih pintu-pintu nih?
There is nothing. There is
Alarm. Udahlah, lu pada mati aja deh, anjing. Ribet-bet dah. Di mana kuncinya? Di mana? In the guard's room. Guard's room di mana, anjing? Guard room ini apa ya? Kagak ada nama ini lagi.
There is nothing in
Entryway. Clock room. Check room.
The door is locked.
Guard room mana? Di ruangan mereka katanya tadi. Iya, di ruangan mereka. Di sini maksudnya. There's nothing here. Oh, dikunci.
Locked.
Anjing.
We must get off.
Oh. Capek banget.
It doesn't.
Useless. This door is blocked by the timer, but not the one below. Give me the keys, quickly.
How?
I've got the keys, Doctor.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the...
Sekarang malah kita yang disuruh benerin ini.
Locked. I'm going to turn on the system. Watson, you make sure of the contact.
I hope that this isn't dangerous.
Bentar, ini keadaan genting nih. Apa ini anjir? Oh, nggak boleh. Apa nih? Oh. Bro. So fast. Ah! Bro. Ah. Apa sih? Anjing. Bro, ini nggak bisa di skip aja nih. Anjing lah. Salah. Apa sih? Kita harus nyebrang ke sana maksudnya. Hah? Bro. Ih. Cepetan dong. Oh. Anjing. Pinter banget gue, anjing.
It's open. Let's go down. Be careful. From what your colleague said, the flints are out.
We are trained for this sort of situation. And we're armed. Come and help us, Watson.
Kamu bobo.
Everything is back to normal. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
It was a pleasure.
But where is O'Sullivan?
He's no longer here. He must have gone out through the visitor's entrance.
Yes, and he must be pleased to have gotten out of the basement.
Good. We must now check all the cells. It's the procedure in case of an alarm.
We'll come and help you. You are evidently fond of wasting time, my dear fellow. Rejoin me at the reception when you finish.
My dear fellow. Ini apa nih? Ngapain nih kita?
The grate is open. This is alarming. He's fine where he is, under the cover, still.
How can he sleep with all this noise?
I'll admit it's not normal. Perhaps the smoke has poisoned him. I had better take a look.
Be careful, Doctor. He is dangerous.
O'Sullivan?
It's impossible. He was with us only a few moments ago. Or else
it wasn't O'Sullivan.
My God, he's escaped. The rat killer has escaped.
Kabur lagi tuh orang, kampret banget.
Ah, Holmes, there you are. Hans has escaped. I fear that this inquiry is a bitter defeat for us.
Not at all, my dear fellow. Quite the contrary. Follow me.
Why the devil have you brought me
24
behind
jam.
the
Iya,
prison?
emang.
We have an appointment, Watson.
With who?
Look who is waiting for us.
Shieldman, I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless.
But what is he doing here? Why hasn't he run away?
Because I asked him not to.
Are you telling me that you helped him to escape?
Quite so, as he wouldn't have been able to do so alone.
But how? And why? He's a dangerous madman. Holmes, you've made me an accomplice in this escape. You owe me some explanation.
And you will have them. But my priority for the moment is to remove our new friend
Apa
to a safe
jangan-jangan
place.
diinin juga
I
nih sama
won't be
dia.
long, but I must go alone. I'll rejoin you later. Just give me your next destination.
Very well. I suppose you know what you're doing.
How could you doubt it? Here, take the notes. They will help you when you write up the account of our visit to Westgate. So, where do I find you?
Mana nih?
I thought of going to Kensington to find the bishop's nephew.
Very well. Wait for me there.
Kita secara tidak langsung sebenarnya kita butuh dia deh.
We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Very attractive indeed. I know, right? That's why I love Sherlock Holmes. Meskipun dia weird genius. Even he's a weird genius, but I love him so much.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
So smart
How
ass.
do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police.
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why just this
Nonton
morning
dong,
some of my
pasti.
washing was
Ya,
stolen,
pokoknya kalau
and I'm
Sherlock
sure it was
Holmes yang
those
mainin
ones who
Benedict
took
aku
it.
nonton. Anjing.
It
Hah.
seems like the best
That's
place
why
to
I
start
love
our
Doctor
investigation.
Strange.
Maybe
Karena
step
yang
into
mainin
your
Benedict.
garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room.
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room.
Yes, I know,
You
right?
understand?
I know, right?
Didn't warn
I
me.
love Benedict so much. Segitunya, iya. Aku tuh suka Benedict pertama gara-gara Sherlock Holmes-nya. Gak tau kenapa kalau dia mainin Sherlock Holmes-nya tuh kayak perfect.
No, it...
Anniversary kita
What
kemana?
should we do next, Holmes?
Kayak fuck, man?
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging... Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
I love him so much.
Tins of food tied to one another.
Iya, makanya aku suka banget sama Doctor Strange karena karena Benedict yang mainin. Apa superhero Marvel yang bener-bener aku suka ya udah cuma Doctor Strange. Kalau dia tuh lagi kalau yang udah baca novel, I know right. Kalau novel aku nggak baca sih, tapi aku nontonin yang di Netflix.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Kita mau diem-diem masuk apa gimana? Terus kita bongkar nih.
Closed. 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 Closed.
Ini cangkul buat apa dah? Oh.
A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
Why not? Tapi gue kalau disuruh barengan sama si cipokan mulu nih berdua.
What should we do now?
Pokoknya kalau misalnya gue kalau berduaan sama Holmes kayaknya gue nggak sanggup deh. Watson doang anjrit yang sanggup.
There is something interesting here. Good, we can pass.
Bro.
This newspaper is 4 days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder.
Belum. Aku bahkan ini nggak nonton film gitu loh. The population of London, bla 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 bla.
Nothing of interest here.
Ini sih, Assalamualaikum. Pohon apa nih? Pohon jambu. Apa kita suruh ngapain di sini? Oh.
To let.
Toilet.
To let.
There's no E. That's it. What are you waiting for? Tapi Watson diganti The Rock Johnson mau enggak? Enggak dong, jangan dong. Skip. Kalau Watson tuh khususnya kayak kelihatan orang yang kalem-kalem gitu, ngerti gak sih? Yang tahan banget sama si
The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time.
Okay.
It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
Wah, ada yang ngintip, bro. Terus ini kita suruh ngapain? Toilet. Nyangkul apa kita di sini? Assalamualaikum. Ini kalau main gini tuh harus detail, mampus harus searching 2 kali.
Closed.
Jangan ngagetin dong. Hah? Ya. Lalu aku lagi jadi Sherlock Holmes.
No, it is.
Are you still thinking about necessaries? Ini game Steam kah? Yes. True. Ini aku beli gara-gara lagi diskon, guys.
This window overlooks the.
Terus kita suruh ngapain? Oh, still looking for this?
Tins of food tied. The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what a
Kita
jump!
masih ngikutin otaknya Sherlock, yes. Makanya kadang tuh ya, kita tuh gak ngerti jalan pikirannya Sherlock, anjing. Kok bisa dapet? Ini apa? Ini apa ini? Buat apa anjing?
What do you think, Holmes?
Tahu, anjing. Udah bisa kebuka belum sih?
Closed.
Gak ada apa gitu.
Closed.
Mana sih yang ini congkelan gua?
There should be a spade here.
Spade tuh apa ya?
There
Ini.
should be a
Ini udah. Kita suruh ngapain anjing? Kita sebenarnya Sherlock itu tidak ada, iyalah. Ini kan fiktif. Mana ada sih orang sepintar ini? I mean maksudnya, well, orang yang bikin. Terus ngapain anjing?
This window.
Suruh ngapain sih kita anjir? Bro,
What should we do next?
gak tahu. Asu. Kita suruh ngapain sih? Otak kecil gua tuh meronta-ronta.
Closed. Closed.
Apakah di taman ini masih ada clue? Kok golok sih? Cari apa? Kita suruh cangkul apa nggak sih? Wah, kita disuruh mencangkul. Tahu nggak sih abis makan Mac nugget yang spicy aku mules.
Nothing of interest here.
Mati. Mati. Ya. Apa sih deket-deket mulu? Minggir. Gak ada lagi weh. Apa ini buat ini? Apa kita salah ya? Balik kali ya. Kok banyak pohon?
Nothing of interest here.
Map mana sih? Nggak enak-enakan first. Nggak ada apa-apa loh. Mood speed. Kita ke mapnya gimana nih?
No.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady. Without a doubt.
Closed.
Ya terus kita kemana anjing? Wow. Apa kita harus ke White Chapel dulu? Cara pergi ke mapnya gimana anjing? Mana sih mapnya? Cara balik gimana nih? Pulang.
Nothing of interest.
Kita mau pulang. Malah ngobrol deh berdua.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Oke. And then terus kita ngapain anjing? Nok lu habis. Kita mau ke White Chapel gimana? Pencet menu yang mana sih? Cara balik ke White Chapel-nya gimana anjir? Map, mana map? Ini apa anjir? Kemana anjing?
Closed. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room. The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time. Nothing of interest.
ngintilin mulu nih. Gak bisa M nih, gue udah ketik M.
To let.
To let.
To let.
Too late. Nggak ada apa-apa anjing. Apa kita harus nyangkul di sini? Cangkul, cangkul, cangkul yang jalan. Harus apa anjing di sini? Nggak ada apa-apa lagi. How find a map? Karpet, emang ada karpet? Emang ada karpet? Nggak ada karpet bro. Mana ada karpet?
No.
Gue ini T. Apa tab? Deduction. Udah nggak ada lagi. Masa nggak ada map sih? Mood Rick sama Spade ini berapa anjing?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Cabut goblok. Cara cabut gimana? Mbak, bukain mbak. Anjing nggak bisa keluar dong.
No.
Apa harus kita lakukan di sini? In dokumen harus ke White Chapel dulu loh. Terus and then cara pulangnya gimana nih? Kunci nggak ada. Tadi dapat jepitan ini doang, jepitan baju. Dapat jepitan baju. Aku nggak tahu justru ini jepitan bajunya buat apa ya anjing.
Tins of food tied to one another.
Tied to another.
The wire seems long enough.
The wire seems. Oh.
The wires.
The wire. Tins of...
Tumben gak follow? Enggak, lagi main ini.
Tins of food tied to one another.
What do you think, Holmes?
Lo tanam seru, skip. Udah pernah main, nggak suka. Wires. Apa ini?
The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time.
Kita ke Whitechapel dulu deh.
Shieldman, I'll go back and
Gak
alert
bisa,
the
tadi
guards.
udah diklik.
Calm down. He's harmless.
Udah diklik tadi.
Because
Are you
quite
but
and
the next step of our
good. Go then, and I'll rejoin you there.
Kita ke Whitechapel nih. Loh. Kok diskon? Loh. Kok DC? Lah. Gak jelas. Lah. Baliknya ke sini. Kok nge-lag? Halo. Kok nge-lag anjing? Alah, kok nge-lag?
Can I help you, Jed?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hamford.
Kok nge-lag sih? Tadi nggak
He's
nge-lag loh.
away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit. No, Henry is a friend of ours.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
Oke, thank you udah mampir. Bentar ya, kayaknya ya deh harus gue.
What should we do next?
Let's have a look in the garden.
Kok nge-lag sih, bete banget. Tadi nggak nge-lag loh. Hah? Play now. Kemana tadi? Nah, udah. Ya, nge-lag lagi dong.
How do you...
What should we do next?
Let's have a look in the...
Alah. Bete nge-lag.
Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing. Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady.
Kau makan apa? Kok nge-lag sih? Sebel deh. Udah aku minimumin no. Nge-lag, bete banget. OBS nggak? Enggak, dari gamenya. Nah.
How?
I don't.
Iron.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look. Closed. Closed.
Udah nggak nge-lag nih.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady. Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
Desti, hai Bab. Tuh kan, ditanyain sama sini aja nggak jawab. Buat apaan? Capek.
Tins of food tied to one another. The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what a jumble.
What a jumble.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
What should we do next?
Gua nggak nanya lu. Buka pintu ini maksudnya.
There should be a spade here.
Spade.
A small pickaxe.
Oh, itu pickaxe. Spade itu apa ya? Spade. Skop. Ini pickaxe tapi.
There should be a spade. Closed. Closed.
Nggak bisa tuh dipakai ini, nggak bisa.
There's something interesting here. No, I can't do that.
Huh?
Good, we can pass. The remains of a small meal. Someone has
Skop.
stayed
Iya,
here
nih lagi nyari
rather
skop
long
nih.
time. This
Skop,
newspaper is 4
skop.
days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder.
A population of London threatened by a serious food crisis.
It is
Okay.
just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room. Nothing of interest here.
Tidak ada yang menarik di sini. Oh iya. Terus ini pohon.
To let.
To let. Gak ada weh. Gak ada apa-apa. Terus apa yang kita cari?
Closed. 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 Closed.
Bisa nggak sih didobrak aja anjing?
There should be a spade here.
Tapi nggak ada skopnya. Apa ya ini? Ini skop bukan? Bukan.
Nothing of interest here. No, it is unnecessary.
Apa sih? Ini apa nih? Sapu. Coba deh kita cari yang dari sini, kita ke Whitechapel dulu kali ya.
Look who is waiting for us.
Shieldman, I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless. Because I
Are you
quite
but
and you
very
how could
The next step of our investigation should take place in the Whitechapel area.
good. Go then, and I'll rejoin you there.
Ya emang bener, kita harus ke Whitechapel dulu deh kayaknya. Yang menarik
Here
itu
we are
aku.
in the heart of
Baiklah.
Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for
Tuh, aku
pickpockets in
habis
all of the
makan
kingdom.
Don't worry
McNugget
about
spicy
my
jadi
wallet, Watson.
sakit
It would be
perut
easier
aja.
to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes.
Ya apa nih? You control. Halo.
Come, my lord.
A cab builder. Nothing interesting.
Mana sih tadi?
Here's the public dispensary that we're looking for.
Aduh, sakit. Assalamualaikum. Tempat apa deh?
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes, but wait a moment. Watson, it's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah.
I'm joking.
Terus aja udah.
Unfortunately, I was unable
Udah
to
tadi.
Washington.
Kalau yang susah-susah walkthrough.
So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Scalpel.
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here. you
Doom
understand.
diskon nggak
Life
tahu.
is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of
Lu nanya
planning
gue
for
mana
something,
tahu.
they rarely
Salah nanya lu.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
Oke.
I suggested we go to the cemetery next to the public dispensary.
Ini apa sih rumah sakit? Kita tahu tempat apa deh? Keluar dulu ya. Apaan emang itu? Kita ke anjay, apa
A
nih?
circulating soup kitchen.
Materi ini mana ya anjing? Ini ya.
Closed. Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Burung. Kuburan guys, kuburan.
This
Lupa.
cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel.
Lupa,
Sinister,
lupa, lupa.
frightening, and ill-kept. A terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
Nose. Nose. The nose.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves. Impossible to open it. This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers. A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it.
Siapa anjing? Masih. Anjir, kuburannya agak-agak gimana gitu.
This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
Main nembak-nembak nggak pakai mikir.
Closed. Let us see if the elements
Ini nih.
Granite. These stones are of the same granite. Black paint. The same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
It is. Bruh, sus. Ini kemana nih? Oh.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common.
Bapak gue masih ada ya anjing lo.
Black and damp. Black and damp. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This
Bapak
dark,
gue masih
damp
ada ya
earth
anjing.
is the same type as
kontol.
that which was found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's home.
It came from a grave, then. What a lovely thought.
Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here.
At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
Ini kemana nih?
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
Tahu anjing lo. Orang yang bapaknya meninggal juga sakit hati lah bacanya, kontol. Tandaan lo jelek. Mana sih yang tukang ini makanan? Bang.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look.
A money game.
Harus kita tanya gak sih? Gak usah ngomong ya nih orang. Ngomong gak sih?
Oi, oi.
Oh.
We're giving out free soup after mass. Right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like a needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
It's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup, just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them, and are handed out after mass.
Bentar ya. Mana sih mouse gue kok hilang?
A bowl of good bacon soup isn't for you, gentlemen.
We're looking for two people called Grape Ape and Kurtz. Do you know them?
Can't you see I'm giving out soup? You again. You can't have any soup, you're too rich. It's for the poor, not the toffs.
And what would you say to relieving two toffs of their wallets by giving them a chance at dice?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Anjing,
Holmes,
dikorbanin
I
dong.
inherited this watch from my brother. It has a great sentimental value.
Watson, show your watch to our friend here.
Done. Make yourselves at home. All right, mister. First
Anjing,
who
ini
gets
apa nih?
36 points wins.
By rolling a dice, you must reach 36 points in order to blah blah blah. 1 3 8. Harus 36 ya? 3-3 mendekati ya. Tumben nggak follow kak? Enggak ah, nanti aja. Apa nih? Lagi. Sampai 36 banget nih. Oh.
Perfect.
Menang dong gue.
Aren't you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
Win.
We win.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play again.
Out of the question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. Me dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. Me mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with her wooden leg. And she'd only just heard that me sister, who's a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Yeah. Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary, them that deal with the morgue. Now, that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches. Mister, I can tell ya, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain Kurtz amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Let's go to the public dispensary.
Di mana? Apa tadi ya? Bro.
How can I help you?
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end. The one with the unpleasant smell.
Very good.
Goodbye.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
Goodbye.
Look, Holmes. A list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
Sarah Ferguson died of malnutrisi. Suicide by poisoning. Sally Petticoat sama John Hamilton. James Pennerby 32 tahun terbunuh dengan 23 luka pisau. Exhaustion and malnutrisi. Banyak yang malnutrisi anjing.
I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about Grape Ape's friends. This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
I need something. I need something.
What do you need?
Look at the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
I need a small metal stem.
That's weird.
Perfect.
The fuck is that?
2 keys.
Well, well. This Kurtz was carrying a...
Seems like someone's got banned. Yeah. Terus kemana nih? Supposed to ban it. Thank you, bro. Kita ke tempat tadi berarti.
Closed. Even here, this...
Oh, ke pintu yang tadi kah? Ini nih, ini bukan sih?
Perfect. There is a hole in this padlock. It's open. Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
What a jumble.
Impossible to open it.
Huh. We don't have anything? Oh.
Look, this chest has been nailed to the floor. This box has been placed so that no one can move or open it. Look, this chest has been nailed to the floor. Look, this chest has been nailed to... Impossible to open. Impossible.
Apa tuh? Kapak anjing.
Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
I can see a large crack. I'll need something thin.
Bags filled with...
I can see a large... A hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
Valuable objects. But what are they doing here? Valuable.
I want to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in, so I've closed the chest and have hidden the rest with Romeo and Juliet, the 2 newcomers.
We are making headway. How do we know
Siapa
what
tuh
this
tadi yang
means?
mati berdua tuh umur 17
Confirms that we are on the right track.
sampai 19 kalau nggak salah. Mana kita? Kuburan baru ya? Mana sih? The Romeo and Juliet. Bukan nih. Mana anjing kuburannya? Anjing, bro. Alah. Kok ada beginian anjing? Ini. Lah. Mana ini? Apa belum? Oh. Fell the lover's tree to make place for another grave. It will family and
How is it that there is no room in this cemetery?
Let us hope that the tree is still there.
yang tadi tuh. Pohon alay anjing. Nih.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions.
Sally plus John.
Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
Untuk apa ya anjing, itu jelek banget. Duh, gue mules lagi. Apa sih bentuknya apa?
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions. Sally and John.
Bentuknya itu. Yang mana anjing? Oh.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Harus kita cari satu-satu apa? Oh, ini dia.
Yes, it must be there. I need some.
Lah, tadi ada cangkul, di mana anjing cangkul? Cangkul, cangkul. Skop
This
maksudnya.
shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me, Holmes.
Cangkul. Kok cangkul skop maksudnya? Ah.
I need something. This must be the grave.
Very well. Look, a metal box.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated. This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held on to it after a hold-up.
Hah. Terus kita tahu dari mana anjing? Apa tadi dia bilang? Tadi dia ngomong apa? Ini berapa anjing? Lihat dari mana?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Hah? Oh. Oh. Ini per 2 begini. Hah? Apa sih? Hah? Ini apa anjing? Ini apa anjing? Tolong banget ini mah. bisa pindah berdua begini nih. Iya apa ini? Walkthrough mana? Walkthrough, aku butuh walkthrough. Let's go, buka walkthrough. Gue males mikir. Capek mikir, gue udah kopol disuruh mikir. Ini disuruh mikir. 4. Empat up. Oke, berarti ini taruh sini. 75 geser. Gimana gesernya? Oh, harus dari bawah gesernya. Terus 44 turun. Oke. Terus apa nih? 54 naik. 37 naik. 48 geser naik. Habis itu 64 geser sampai pojok. 54 turunin. Terus 37 geser turunin. Terus 78 geser. 23 geser. 8 turun. Oh iya.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Apa yang simple anjing? Gua aja gak ngerti apa maksudnya. Untung ada walkthrough. Thank you walkthrough.
This key must be important to be hidden here.
These candlesticks are undoubtedly stolen. Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
Kita kesana ya. Mana sih pintunya?
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone. Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What do you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade? A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want?
Don't let the butcher find us.
Hi, Iskafal. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard.
I can't.
Holmes! I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage to his property, and he would certainly give up trying to find you then. But for that, you'll have to cooperate.
Or else?
Or else he'll likely find a less agreeable way of repairing the damage.
Wait, mister. I know everyone here. I'll help you. Only protect us from the butcher.
I am looking for Kurtz. Tell me where I can find him, and I'll smooth things over with Mr. Fletcher.
Everyone here knows Kurtz. He's the worst person in the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got chucked out the army because he's completely crackers. He lives at number 8 Betty
Number
Street.
8 Betty.
Watson, see to the wound.
Betty apa
Then
sih?
we will
Betty
settle
Lapea,
the problem
apalah
between
namanya
these
itu.
young men and Mr. Fletcher.
Mana nih coach address Blind Old Alley Betty Street. Okay.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Sometimes jahat anjing. So mean. Ini udah kemana nih?
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're
Buset.
wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Lagi kapan 6? Kapan ya? The Room berapa ya yang belum gue mainin?
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a
Thank
gent.
you, Iskafal.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
Dia siapa sih?
What a remarkable man.
Oh,
Prince
Prince
Woodville.
Woodville.
Talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street.
Batty Street. Where's the fucking Batty Street? Ini ada sana nih. Bang, ano yun? Betty Street.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district. Whitechapel.
Whitechapel. Whitechapel Street. Masih.
Whitechapel Street. Nothing of interest here.
Masalah
Nothing
deh.
of interest here. Whitechapel.
Bucks Road, where Polly Nichols...
Back row. Betty apa tadi nama Betty?
Bucks...
Betty. Salah jalan. Ini book. Sherlock Holmes yang mana ini? The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. The Testament Sherlock Holmes.
You ain't from around here.
Bacot deh. Lagi nyari jalan nih. Ini kan Whitechapel. Oh my god, this place. Mana nama jalannya anjing?
Burner Street.
Burner Street. Betty. White Chapel. Nah, sini nih. Nomor berapa tadi? 8 ya? Hah? Isi
Batty Street.
nomor 8 nih. Tiga.
We aren't investigating down there, Holmes.
Nothing of interest.
Hah? Nomor berapa sih anjing? Nomor 8, bener. Nomor 2.
It's the last bridge.
Batty Street.
2 3 5 7 8. Supposed to be here, right? Oh, ini dia nih.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But
Ini
what could
cantik
have
Mami Asa.
Stay
Oh
calm,
my God.
Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Very well.
Mami Asa, halo. Yuh. Oh my God. Dogonya mati. Oh my God.
The skin was deeply torn.
Hah?
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Fuck. What happened? Kasian banget tubuhnya.
What a horrible wound.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
The murder had a poison that causes madness. There are numerous blood wounds on the dog's bodies. Yeah. Kasian
This
banget.
part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Tidak appetite, balik-balik liat makanan. Iya
What
anjing.
a horror.
Kasian banget anjingnya.
The skin was deeply torn.
Jadi tuh ini kita kasusnya tentang poison sesuatu
It is a
bite
dog
marks.
bite. I can see the tooth marks. Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards.
Nah,
This bandage is a day or two old, no more. This bandage.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue. This part is.
ini pentilnya nggak bisa dilihat. Udah nih.
What terrible wounds.
Jadi
The
tuh
dogs must have been rabid.
tukang racun. Nah, iya jadi sebelumnya itu ada bishop apa ya bahasa Inggris, bahasa Indonesianya? Saya Google Translate dulu. Uskup. Nah, bishop itu meninggal. Enggak deh. Bishopnya meninggoynya agak-agak creepy ya. Jadi
Horrible wound.
ada cambukan, ada bekas gigitan sampai jari putus gitu pokoknya.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
Kayaknya dia pelakunya deh. Gak mungkin dia bunuh diri kan?
Size 9. Hobnail.
Gak mungkin bunuh diri deh ini orang. Nah, identifikasi
This bandage.
ada racun yang bikin dia tuh jadi kayak gila. Bukan gila ya. Ya gila deh, madness kan. Jadi gila. Jadi dia kayak ngamuk-ngamuk gak jelas dan akhirnya gigitnya gitu loh. Kurang wajar gitu kah? Ya pokoknya kayak ngerusak sesuatu di otaknya. Terus akhirnya dia jadi kayak nyakitin diri sendiri, kayak gigit. Bukan nyakitin diri sendiri kayaknya. Anjing. Kayak gitu deh. Ini apa lagi nih? Pokoknya bikin sesuatu yang ini loh.
This bandage. Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the
Tuh
Bishop
kan
of
jarinya
Knightsbridge's
bener.
house. Holmes.
I know right. This bitch.
Please take note, Watson.
The same.
Pokoknya jadi gila gitu deh.
The material on this tray is rather odd.
Sampai putus tuh jarinya tadi.
Small burnt balls. A small burner.
A pipe with a strange smell.
There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium. I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh.
Grapes! What are they doing there?
This is yesterday's newspaper.
Ew. What else?
A torn piece of a letter.
Colonel, I have heard of the melon.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal.
Apakah dia Kurtz? Apakah dia
A military
Kurtz?
badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
Bruh.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
Dia pernah ikut perang. Ew. That's it? That's it? Really? Oh.
The dog's bowl is empty. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Let's see deduction. Kurtz. The man, the dogs, instrument, fingers. The man is missing a finger. Yeah. The man cut his finger out. This man. Yeah. There are no available instruments here for pouring opium. The head poison cause madness. The man's dog were used to torture him. Ini ada tukang supply-nya sih pasti, karena nggak mungkin bikin di rumah sekecil itu dong. The man ill treat his dog and they turn on him. The dog were fed just before the murder. Apa di train? Tapi nggak mungkin deh. Pasti gara-gara obatnya anjing. Ya nggak sih? Bro. Temen atau mungkin orang dia itu wait, kita lihat dari sini dulu ya. The dog apa anjingnya juga dikasih. Nah, takutnya itu bisa jadi. Jadi anjir. Tapi kayaknya kan gara-gara anjingnya ke poison. Orangnya kan belum ke poison nih, belum kena ininya. Jadi dia berantem sama anjingnya dulu gak sih? Ih, gimana sih? Pusing. Yaudah, kita coba gini ya. Anjingnya kan diracunin nih. Terus kan anjingnya pasti kena ini dong. Anjingnya jadi brutal, mampus kan tuh. Jadi kayak zombie lah ya ibaratnya. Makan deh tuh, berantem deh nih sama orangnya ya kan. Terus apa? Oh, bentar. Sebentar. Tadi yang mana sih yang ada pipe itu nih dia?
The material on the
A pipe with a strange smell.
Kayaknya di pipe ininya udah ada opium gak sih? Di pipe-nya ada opium sepertinya. Berarti kaget gua.
We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his
bener,
morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
Nah, ini kita ngapain nih? Kemana nih? Lah, kagak ada orang. Permisi. Kaget gue, kenapa sih harus
Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favor from you.
What sort of favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible, sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world, you understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I'm responsible for it. Responsible, do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service, and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't surprise me.
Apa nih?
This is a dismal
Alah,
place.
kepencet.
Whoever carried out
Alah,
postmortem homes
kepencet
requires a
lagi.
great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Benci banget gue kepencet mulu. Apa nih? Bentar ya guys. Balas Twitter dulu. Wah, apa nih? Apa? Bentar ya. Oke, ayo kita apain nih?
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
Apa? Ya ampun, mateng gue. Masa harus mainin beginian sih?
I must clean the body first. I must mark the places to cut.
Aduh anjing, ngilu banget gue, Bang. Aduh, harus banget nih gue yang kerjain. Halah. Ngilu, Bang. Harus banget gue yang kerjain. Capek banget. Dakian. Ya gimana nih, namanya juga orang ini. Orang apa ya? Ya gitu deh.
My notches are ready. No, I can't do that.
Apa sih?
No, I can't.
Gak tahu gue harus apa, pipet.
No, I can't do that.
Oh ini.
No, I can't. No, I can't do that.
Apa ini kita apain?
No, I can't do that.
Ini apain anjing? Gue gak ngerti. Aduh geli banget.
No. No, I can't do that.
Apa anjing diambil pipet?
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Apa sih?
A ball of paper swallowed recently.
Anjing. Anjing, ditelen dong kertas. The fuck? Kita jadi siapa dah? Sini kita suruh ngapain?
Chemistry material.
And smells as bad as
chemistry.
And smells as bad as the one in our sitting room at Baker Street.
Buat kita dong.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Ini yang kayak tadi nih. Ayo, bisa-bisa.
I must analyze the clues. I must analyze the.
Hah? Oh, ini udah disemprotin. 4 biru, 1 putih. 4 biru, 1 putih. Biru. Tua gapat mak 5 ijo, 2 oren. 5 ijo, 2 oren, 2 putih. Ya anjing, pintar banget gua. Tua gapat 4 ijo, 2 biru, 1 putih. 4 ijo, 2 biru, 1 putih. Cepet banget deh ininya. 2 oren, 2 putih. 2 oren, 2 putih. 1 putih. 1 putih doang.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Wih, I'm so smart man. Apa nih? Ini dulu habis. Terus kita mana nih?
We must finish our
Saatnya mulai. Hah? Oh, ada yang baru guys. There are traces of opium in Kurt's lungs. The man smoked opium. The man was poisoned by a mixture of opium dan poison. Nah ini nih. Ini. The man was poisoned by the same poison at the bishop. Yang ini bukan sih? Harusnya. Same poison. Ke bawah. The man was given a pipe that only had opium on it. He accomplices. Hah? Broke itu apa sih artinya? Membawa ya? Broke itu membawa bukan sih? Aduh, bahasa Inggris gue jeblok. Tapi iya bener ini. Membeli. Oh, membeli ya. Dia beli atau membawa? Membawa kan ya, broke tuh. Bener dong. Nah.
That was a most instructive post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see.
Kayak zaman
They
dulu
mixed this
opium tuh
horrible
ini
poison
banget
with
ya.
his opium, knowing
Kayak
that he would soon
terkenal
smoke
banget
it to
sebagai
ease the
alat
pain caused by his
pembunuhan
wound.
gak sih?
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
Mana tadi? Burner 13 ya? Burner 13 tuh di sini ya. Ini bukan sih burner. Burner, iya bener. Sini bukan sih? Nah kan bener. Bener kan? Maksudnya bener loh. Kayak gitu deh. 13. Nomor 13. 8. Nah ini.
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Iya bener. Bener maksudnya. Wah, orang Cina.
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Chinese
Sadly,
people.
No. He is tied up.
Jual
with his
obat-obatan.
I understand. I too love dogs.
I too.
Come in and make yourselves at home.
Lol, tidak kaget.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
See.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Bruh. Ini tempat apa sih? Pengobatan apa-apa?
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Klinik Tongfang bisa jadi.
Poor devils.
Shut up. Close. Oh.
You can't come in here.
Please excuse. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
Capek gue jadi Sherlock Holmes tuh. Ya Allah. Gue sih jadi Watson, cabut anjing jadi temennya. Sumpah. Ya apa ini harus ngapain? Kita ngapain anjing?
You can't. It's not allowed here. Go on a bit further.
Please excuse us, sir. Closed.
Gue nggak ngerti kita disuruh ngapain di sini hidupnya. Capek gue jadi temennya Sherlock mah dibikin ribet. Mempertaruhkan nyawa anjing. Ini kita Ashes? For what, bro?
Not yet.
Make yourselves at home.
Wow, pucit tau lah, pucit tau. Nih, ya. Bro. Oh.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Bengek, siapa tuh yang bengek? Minggir bang. Abang minggir. Siapa sih namanya? Watson minggir. Oh.
A pity I don't understand Chinese.
Same.
Closed.
I don't understand Chinese too. Terus apa nih kita suruh ngapain?
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Huh. Oh. Boozy booze. Kita kasih ke dia.
This client is asleep. It would be impossible to make him swallow my mixture.
Ew, anjing.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating.
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure
Anjing
people,
dibikin.
I make them sick.
You cure them, I make them sick. Anjing banget emang. Jahat banget gitu. Sherlock jahat anjing.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister!
Capek.
It'll be all right. Breathe.
Tapi kenapa nggak ada logat
Chinese
Chinese
waiter is
sih?
busy. We can go.
Sorry. We gonna take this. Aduh, yang mana kuncinya anjing? Cok, yang mana kuncinya? Halah, yang mana kuncinya? Gue tadi nggak ngeliat lagi Mandarin yang mana. Yang mana anjing? Which key? Ini. Kita bisa ambil semuanya nih. Tapi sih kita harus balik dulu gak sih ke sana? Gue nggak tahu, tadi gue nggak salah ngambil doang sumpah. Oke, coba kita lihat bener nggak tuh yang gue ambil. Oh yang ini cowok.
I can only take one.
Balikin. Nggak bisa dibalikin ya? Nggak bisa dibalikin cok. Ya udahlah, pakai yang mana aja dah.
I can't do. I can't do that.
Huh?
A pity I don't understand. I can't do that.
Kok I can do that?
No, it is unnecessary.
Lah, kan tadi lu yang mau anjing.
It's not a...
Please.
Bro.
Closed. I can't do that.
Huh? Why you can do that? Ini kan. Masa nggak bisa sih?
I can't.
Yang mana anjing? Salah kunci kayaknya.
Closed. I can't do that.
Kok I can do that? Bro, tulisannya apa sih? Oh, gue salah pintu. Emang ada pintu lagi ya?
You can't come in here.
Bacot.
Please excuse us.
Yang mana anjing? Oh, yang ini, Cok. Salah kunci anjing. Minggir, Watson. Mau dihabisin kah gamenya? Nggak tahu sih, lihat dulu deh. Kalau ini masih panjang, aku lanjutin besok. Oh,
it is simplicity itself.
salah kunci guys. Gara-gara tulisan Mandarinnya mirip-mirip.
The manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in.
Let me see.
This bill hook is very thin and solid.
There's nothing here. Okay, oh.
Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
Kurang mendalam pas denger lagunya siang tadi, hah? Oh, bro. Anjing, gue baru ngeh dong. Ya maaf deh. Enggak mendalami.
This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else.
Anjing, gue baru ngeh lagi pas baca.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get...
Wah, ini nih pengaruhnya nih kayaknya nih.
Yeah, I know. And the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz.
Wah, udah kena.
Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up.
Lah, kok dia ngerti anjing?
Get it right this time. Because you
Kok
won't
dia
forgive
ngerti?
us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this
ngantuk.
place that put an
Ya
elephant
dan
to sleep.
bantuin gua mikir kalau gitu ayo.
Then we take care of those two devils.
Bentar.
Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
Sebenarnya seru, game kayak gini tuh seru. Cuma ya itu katanya emang bikin ngantuk kan.
I need something. I
can use this.
I need.
Huh? What do you need, anjing?
I need some.
What?
I need something.
Apa ya anjing yang dibutuhkan? Okay.
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
I cannot leave.
Apa sih? Kita ngapain?
A syringe that could be useful. A ventilation window. It would be better not to go down there.
What should we do? Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a
Welcome to the
tranquilizer.
stream.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful.
This door shouldn't be open.
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
Dikunciin dong kita.
We've been locked in.
Ya, kita kekunci anjing. Alah. Alah, terkunci.
Closed.
Kita dikunciin. Kita dikunciin.
It is impossible to get out.
Oh.
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
I think that
This window.
Tadi kayak kita ada ini deh.
It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it
Ada
wedged
dikunciin, iya anjing.
I think that.
Ini, wih.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Ayo, cabut. Cabut, Brody. Luar ente, baik. Sini kita kemana nih? Bentar, kita harus combine ini gak sih? Oh. Terus
It's not allowed.
Please excuse us.
It's not allowed.
Oh, ini juga digabungin.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson.
Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
Geblek banget. Ini apa nih? Cerot. Langsung tumbang. Cupu banget. Sorry.
No, not that way. We must take them by surprise.
Let's get to the
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
Sambil Liatin kah, Nam?
You're
Enggak.
under arrest. Take them away.
Tadi emang kan harus dicampurin itunya si asid sama suntikannya. Later. Kalau yang susah-susah banget gue baru buka walkthrough, anjir gue males mikir.
No, in the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
I don't understand anything here.
We must explore all our leads.
Iya
Let us
kah?
take a look at the map of London.
Apa gara-gara ini? Apa tadi kemana dibilang? Tadi bilang apa? Dibilang apa anjing? Tadi dia bilang apa? Ya, tadi dibilang apa anjing? Kemana kita?
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London.
Oh, lihat map London. Ini mapnya. Klik apa ya map? Oh. Kemana ya?
We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Nih, akhirnya kita kesini nih.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open
me
my
blame
door to
sih.
strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason
Kamera
for our
gue
visit.
nggak tahu
You're the police.
apa gara-gara kacamatanya.
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his
Kamu
request.
mau bobo sayang?
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry,
Mat
while he
bobo.
might seem strange at
Kalau
first,
aku berisik,
is a thoughtful and
kasih tahu
kind
ya.
man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this
Kalau
morning some of
sorry.
my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
Aku mau pesen McD
It
dulu.
seems like the best
Pengen
place
beli
to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then
otak gak
perhaps
encer.
look into
Iya,
our
gua
friend's room?
agak
I don't
nyesel sih
think
main
we
jam
want to be
segini.
looking over the garden, but his room. You understand? He didn't warn
Agak.
me.
I understand.
Bentar ya, gue mau pesen McD dulu nih. Mau pesen yang
What should we do
manis-manis.
next, Holmes? Let's have a look in the garden.
Soalnya tadi ada beberapa yang susah, gue emang buka walkthrough sih. Karena nggak sampai nih otak nih sakit otak nih. Aduh, gara-gara tadi makan spicy McNuggets gue jadi sakit perut nih. Gue beli apa ya sambil buat ngemil main beginian. McNugget lagi aja kali ya. Kan yang large biasa aja. Ngantuk. Ya sih agak ngantuk, cuma ya udahlah nggak apa-apa. Ntar pesen mukidi dulu. What the heck? Bro, mahal banget bro. Bentar. Kalau pakai Grab berapa ya? Ini belum Minecraft. Apa Apa maksud? Minecraft emang ada story modenya?
Closed.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady.
Bentar ya, cari makanan dulu nih. Mukidi, mana Mukidi?
Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
Bajunya hilang.
A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
Tins of food.
Tadi kita udah nyari di
The
sini nih.
wire, see, they looked. Oh. There should be a spade here.
McD. Hah? Kok connection loss sih? Apa maksud deh ini? Grab.
A small pickaxe.
Small pickaxe. Bentar, pickaxe bukannya ini ya?
There's something interesting here. Good, we can pass.
McDonald.
It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
That confirms that the young man was being watched.
Salah pencet. Snacks. Kok nggak ada yang coklat itu sih? Kok di Grab nggak ada anjing? Oh ini dia. Ntar pesen dulu. Sama apa ya? Ice coffee Italian dolce. Float. Ntar 66.000 Coba matene. Ada aku Minecraft story mode buat chill sabi tuh. Iya kah? Baru tahu lo gua. Aku baru tahu ada ini. Oke. Sudah pesan, let's go. Apa tadi kita suruh cari apa ya?
This newspaper is 4 days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder. The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time. Nothing of interest here.
real. Mohon ditunggu ya. Ya.
To let.
Sini kita disuruh ngapain deh? Kita disuruh ngapain anjir? Oh.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge. Closed.
Close.
Closed.
Nggak ada apa kek. Apa nih anjing? Apa sih?
What should we do?
Hah. Oh! Anjing.
This clothing is torn. The man who stole it must have caught
Capek di atas pohon ternyata. Geblek.
The moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
Capek abis. Terus habis itu kita kemana? Misi dong Watson, ya elah, ganggu baik. Oh, apa kita gantungin di depan situ? Gantung. Nggak bisa. Alamat sesuai, iya sesuai. Bentar. Terus apa nih? Digantungin gak sih? Kita nggak gantungin nih bro.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady.
Iya betul. Terus.
Closed. Closed.
Kita nggak bisa congkel apa nih? Nggak bisa congkel ya? Hah, apanya di atas pohon? Baju.
Is this the washing you were looking for?
Oh yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open. He never locks it.
Never?
No, never. Well, you know him. He doesn't do things like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning, he just muttered a few words. I can't always understand what he's saying. When he does talk, that is. I can ask him a question, but he just stares off somewhere. The floor, the ceiling. It wasn't there. At first I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh yes, as soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, it gets cross. And then the next second he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
Sombong banget. Dia main di rumah malah nggak tahu kemana. Dikiranya dicolong, ternyata enggak. Ih, anjing abangnya sombong banget. Iya, nggak ada ini. Iya, tapi di rumah saya juga banyak tote bag-nya.
Where's its case?
What is this strange installation?
This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for?
Gimana gue tahu?
No
Sabar
hat,
dulu.
no coat.
Ini satu masalah aja belum kelar. Nah, masih ada OW kan? Ada. Masih OW. Ada OW.
It is an impressive library for someone living alone.
And he's read all that. Impressive.
Impressive.
What is this?
This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it.
Kenapa mau OW?
And judging by the smell, there was also.
Mau dulu ya, ini kapan kelarnya gue nggak tahu nih.
Let us put these torn pieces of paper.
Wah, main puzzle. Mati lagi teleponnya. Oh, it's a map. Oh, ini corner nih. Cari per corneran dulu deh. Corner apa sih bahasa Inggris? Bentar. Dulu. Di tengah-tengah nih pasti nih. Yang ada corner ujung mana? Hari ini banget. Yang hari ini pakai banget juga ngantuk gue. Kirain. No, ini bener nih. Dua ini bener deh. Anjing, gue disuruh mikir begini lagi. Oh, it's here. Oh iya, ada biji puter ya. Terima kasih sudah dikasih tahu. Hehehe. Terima kasih banget. Tapi ini bingung ya. Oh. Ah, sorry. Tapi ini apa anjing? Nggak ngelihat gua. Maaf. Ini sampai bener aja gua kagak tahu yang mana nih. Oh, ini bener. Ini pasti tengah-tengah deh. Atau enggak ini di bawah gak sih? Atau enggak sabar. Enggak, gue nggak anjing. Maaf, otak gue lagi cetek banget. Kenapa aku diberi pekerjaan seperti ini? Ntar nih, abis ini gue ngopi. Ini peta ya? Apa sih? Peta ya? Gambar. Pusing. Oh. Wah, ini bener nih. Bentar. GoFood gua mau datang. Bentuk apa sih? Oh. Anjing, gue pinter banget. Kayaknya. Iya, apa sih ini? Ini apa anjing? Nggak bisa di skip aja nih. Tapi ininya salah. Wah, wifi gue hilang anjing. Bentar, udah mau nyampe. Apakah ini saatnya Nanami beraksi karena sudah ada supplier minuman dan makanan? Ada pensil by the way. Itu pensil bisa dipakai kah? Nggak bisa ya? Ini sama, tapi ini enggak. Gimana dong? Oh. Apa ini yang salah? Tapi ini bener. Pusing kepala Barbie ya, anjir, pusing habis. Salah ya, gue main Sherlock Holmes jam segini anjir. Keburu meletus kepala gue. Ini gak dikasih sedotan nih. Yalah, gak dikasih sedotan Brody, terus gue minumnya gimana nih? Oh, di sini ternyata. Maafkan aku, McD. Sudah berburuk sangka padamu. Lucu juga ininya McD apa? Selotipnya McD. Nempel di mana ya? Lucu. Hi. Enak juga. Ada jelly. Ayo, kita mikir, ayo. Susah ya anjing. Ini gak ada contekannya apa ya? Jalan kan tuh kepala gue kalau habis makan. Aman. Atau kebalik ya? Bentar ya. Anjing, pinter bet gua. Wow, progress. Yes. Ini nih the power of makanan nih. Dapet kan? Anjing nih, gua nggak pakai walkthrough nih. Dapet lagi. Emang harus dikasih ngemil nih ngerjain beginian. Ini. Dikit lagi anjing. Dapat nih. Anjing gila, smart banget gua, Bang. Bro, you see this, bro? Anjing.
Both sides of the paper are
Anjing.
black. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Perhaps not, Watson.
What is this?
Gila. Gila. Seneng banget gua.
This candle is still hot.
During the... What is this?
South Bank. Secret. Sting. Street. Wharf 32 South Bank. Apa anjing? Sting Street Wharf 132 South Bank. Anjay, go girl ya. Hah? Catat kalau perlu. Harus ya? Gak apa-apa lah, gak usah lah. Mager bet. Apa nih? Stinging apa stinging? Itu doang kan? Apa anjing? Street South Bank Wharf. Apa sih, sotoy banget gua. Ya kalau semisal ada note yang nggak kesimpan, ya sih. Walkthrough apa ya? Gue udah males mikir sumpah. Walkthrough. Gue udah males mikir sumpah. Sherlock Holmes, The Testament. Yang ini apa sih? Paper Read. Oh, ini dia. Blank paper on it, light the candle with match. Stinging Street Wharf 321 South Bank. Oke. Haha, walkthrough anjing. Stinging tuh nama jalan. Nah, gue tahu anjing. War 321 South Bank. Okay.
The address of a dock on the Thames.
Harus apa?
There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting. Box. Let's see.
Box. Ya anjing, apa lagi nih?
I am missing.
Bro. Apa nih? 10, 8, 6, 3, 7, 11. Apa ini anjing?
He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
10, 8, 6. 10, 3, 2. Ih, capek banget. Kenapa sih ini dunia penuh teka-teki banget? Capek. Ayo walkthrough aja lah anjing. Lah, ada lagi.
It is noted.
Ada lagi anjing.
It is noted.
Halah. Udah lah, walkthrough anjing. Capek. Berapa sih? 8143.
I am missing some information.
Apa lagi?
It is noted.
Udah lah, walkthrough aja lah anjing. Apa nih?
I am missing some
Tadi ada inspect apa lagi? Oh.
I am missing some information.
Ini.
I am missing.
Apa sih anjing? Lu missing apa? Missing you.
I am missing some.
Apa sih? Capek gue sama angka-angka. Capek abis.
It is noted.
Oh. Apa lagi sih? Oh.
I have noted down everything.
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent.
1, 2, 3, 5. Ih, capek banget. Apa sih semuanya aja dijadiin teka-teki? Ih, anjing. Capek. Mana sih walkthrough-nya? Udah gue capek banget nih. Angka-angkaan. 8 berapa tadi? 8, 1, 45 ya? 8, 1, 4, 3. 8 keputer 81. Maaf ya curang ya, saya udah males mikir soalnya. 81 4 3 deh.
Empty. But according to the label, this box contained a Colt Patterson.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
Bob, mendingan daripada ini mendingan bantuin gua. Mana Bobu? Bobu hilang ya? Ngantuk. Jadi segar, real. Ini apa? Kita disuruh kemana lagi nih? Kok kita jadi kayak tinggi banget?
What do you think, Holmes?
Nggak ada clue lagi, kita harus keluar. Jam segini jam-jamnya walkthrough udah paling bener. Ini kasus satu kagak kelar-kelar loh anjing.
Impressive.
Baru gue pengen tidur sambil nonton. Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa. Ya udahlah.
Closed. Closed.
Apa sih, kita harus cari apa deh?
A violin.
Udah, kita cari di walkthrough aja deh, udah capek. Poin. Apa nih? Kita harus kemana nih?
Someone empty.
Oh, harus keluar ya. Pulang gak sih?
Nothing of interest.
Lah, kagak boleh pulang kita nih.
Nothing of interest here. To let.
Too late. Hah? Ini apa ya deh? Oh, ke map ya. Bukan anjing, bukan map. Bro, mana bro? Si itu kemana? Oh,
What do you think, Holmes?
Ya enggak tahu. Mana kita? Ini mana nih? Anjing, buka walkthrough aja masih bodoh. Salah.
Empty. But according to the label, this box contained a Colt Patterson.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
Oh.
No hat, no coat.
Apa lagi nih? Oh.
He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it.
My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places. What do you think?
My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their place. What do you think?
Quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose. Go and thank that charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos.
Apa sih dia
And
punya?
yet this is what he has done with this room. For
Punya
it to reach
gangguan
such a state
ini ya.
of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate
Punya
situation.
gangguan jiwa.
Do you think that you can catch him?
Yes. The candle here is still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing violin case and the large pistol which concern me.
We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile. It is never wise to leave a gun quite capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that.
Did he leave to go to the address which was written in the invisible ink, do you think?
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
So, gentlemen, have you found anything?
We have learned enough to promise you that they will not return.
That makes me feel better. Thank you, gentlemen.
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hampton.
Good. And who is this friend?
A friend who helped us in the case you so romantically titled The Sign of the Four.
Si Hans itu lagi nggak sih yang ngebantuin kita? Si Hans itu kan kita udah bebasin dia tuh, anjing. Masih belum ketahuan tuh kasusnya. Ah! Siapa ya ini namanya anjingnya Sherlock? Aduh, anjingnya siapa namanya? Toby.
With the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial
Toby.
And that is what he has come to look for this evening.
Anjing kesayangannya Sherlock.
Area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town. If the extraordinary Mr. Hampton
Anjing yang mager tapi pinter banget nih.
Without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
Jangan underestimate Toby, coy.
Take the bark and go around that disused factory. If the nephew wishes to run away, he can do so only through there. If you find him, hold on to him until I rejoin you.
Very well.
Ih, lucu banget, Toby.
Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking for. Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog.
Toby, kita jadi Toby. Toby.
Toby, you have found his trail.
Toby. Guguk. Nggak bisa. Kita jadi guguk.
Our man came this way.
Kita jadi guguk. Jadi Toby.
Nothing of interest here.
Kita jadi Toby.
He wasn't able to get past here. He was wounded.
Gimana kesananya? Toby. Toby. Jadi Toby. Jadi Toby. Kita jadi Toby. Toby.
Our man came this way.
Bruh. He probably going.
Our man came this way.
Tapi gimana caranya dia ke sana? How? Oh.
The lever is stuck.
Jadi Toby. Toby kawaii. Toby. Ah, ini kemana deh? Oh, there's a stairs.
Closed.
Kita jadi doggy. Toby. Ah, terus dia kemana dong? Ah. Sini kah? Nggak bisa, dipencet.
Our man came this way.
Yes. A man came this way. Ntar dulu, kita buka walkthrough. Oh, ada ini. Toby. Mana sih? Oh.
Greece.
Terus kita balik lagi. Kita jadi Toby. Lucu banget. Jadi Dogo. Jadi Dogo. Oh, that was smartass, bitches. Terus kita ikutin, lompatin. Mana sih? Lihat mana? Kita jadi Toby. Toby. Kita jadi Toby. Hup. Ya ampun, lucu banget. Gemas. Toby. Jam, Toby. Jam. Pinter banget sumpah nih anjing. Gak kayak teman-temanku. Lakuannya doang. Anjing. Ini Toby. You can do it, Toby. You can do it. Toby, let's go. Ih, pinter banget, good boy abis. Kamu smart anjing, Toby. Tapi kamu emang anjing, gimana dong? Kamu emang anjing. Dia memang anjing. Topi. Mana sih jalannya? What is this, bro? Hah? Jalan kemana nih? Oh, kita bukain jalan buat Sherlock dulu ya. Sorry Sherlock. I'm on my way. Pinter banget sumpah nih anjing. Kawaii.
Good dog, Toby.
Pinter lah gue, bro. You think I'm stupid? I'm a good dog. Mana sih? Smell. Tuh kok. Mana sih? Oh, ini dia.
He left by this door.
Yes, it is.
Locked from the inside.
Kita harus kemana? Bisa ke sini ya? Bisa, Cok. gak sih? Where?
He left by this door.
Anjing aja lebih pintar daripada gue, bangke. Bro. You're smart than me. Toby is smarter than me. Bruh. I'm impressed about these dogs. I'm impressed, baby. I'm impressed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well done, Toby. You are a true detective.
Pinter banget anjing. Oh my god. I wish I have this smart baby.
The door is locked. Some ice picks are missing.
What should we do? What should we do?
Some ice picks are missing.
Kita anjing, sumpah ini anjing pintar banget, gue nggak bohong. Toby, emang cocok deh lo sama Sherlock, bro. Ihi, Toby, bro.
He took the gaff here and cut a piece of fire hose.
Salah jalan gak sih? Sana ya. Sini.
Our man must be on the other side of the gate.
Yeah, but how? How we can go there? There's a way. Oh no.
It would be better not to go down there.
Gila, kita pinter. Bukan kita, dia pinter banget ini. Toby pinter anjir. Gue gak ngerti lagi Toby. Pengen punya anjing sepintar Toby. Pasti dia curious banget anjingnya. Let's go. Toby's open door. What are we looking at? Ini kemana deh? Where are we going? Oh. Anjing, apa yang sepinter ini? Capek abis. Lu iri gak sih pengen punya anjing pinter kayak gini? Gue sih pengen banget. Meskipun teman-teman gue kelakuannya kayak anjing, tapi tidak sepinter Toby. Kemana sih? Salah. Sini ya. Stepnya di sini. He must be here.
Locked from the inside.
Bruh. Pikir lagi, pikir. How? How to get... Oh. Ini gimana cara lompatnya nih? Cara lompatnya gimana? Apa sih anjing?
Don't jump. Let us find another way in.
Ya, nggak boleh lompat, guys. Nggak boleh. Tapi dia kesini. Don't jump. Sumpah.
Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog.
Toby so cute. Oh my god. Okay. I love Toby so much. Kemana nih? Below. Search. Shoot. Oh.
Now I can go down.
Pusing gak sih lo? Toby pinter banget. Tuh go. Mana sih penjahat itu? Kemana nih? Nggak ada di sini, bos. Wow. Oh. Mana kok nggak ada clue-nya? Toby. Oh. There's a door. Huh? There's a lot of doors. There's a lot of doors. Where should I go? Itu apa tadi ya? Buset. Ini nggak bisa kebuka. Kemana ini? Oh. Hah? Nggak bisa kebuka juga yang ini. Kemana ini? Mana sih papi Sherlock? Hilang anjing. Goblok.
Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
Ya namanya kita juga anak kecil, kami anjing. What? The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Kemana ini? The floor is lava. Lah, tutup. Tutup juga. mana anjrit? Oh. Never mind. The floor is lava. The floor is lava, bro. Nggak bisa. Set, ini mah disuruh muter-muter.
Safe here. Safe. Whew. Ah!
Don't be afraid.
But
keep
it's
calm.
you. Stay away.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical.
Ah! Alah, Toby.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
Kebakar. Mati. Alah. Mati.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
We have been running around all night, Holmes, and I've had enough. And that poor young man.
There's no question of calling the police. Is that under...
Very well, Holmes.
Let us...
Kemana kita? Ke jail. Tadi dia bilang kemana sih? Gue udah gak konsen, sumpah. Gak disuruh kemana-mana.
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now.
Look what I found.
Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that.
Give that back. It's only a doll.
This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault. Nor mine, for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So
Sumpah ini
please tell
kayaknya
me
satu
why.
cerita deh.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
Udahlah.
Do you have even the slightest notion as
Abis
to
ini
where
ke-save
he
gak
might be
sih?
hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson.
Ngantuk
Just concentrate on the
bobo.
fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be
Ya,
so
abis
well
ini aku
Look,
tinggal
he
tidur
also
deh.
mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not and our...
Should we...
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to Mr. Farley.
Auto save ya ini, jadi ya udahlah. Untungnya auto save. Dah mau bobo, ngantuk. Lima, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anjing, jam 7 gue harus bangun buat restream. Yaudah deh. Jam 6 gue bangun buat restream deh. Alah. Begadang kak, ini aku mau tidur. Tapi jam 6 nanti aku mau restream. Alah, iya nih udah ngantuk soalnya. Ya udah turu. Iya nih aku lagi set alarm dulu bentar. Jam 6 mana sih jam 6? Ya main lah. Yaudah aku tinggal tidur dulu guys. Dan nampak karakternya melek. Enggak sih, ini gara-gara apa namanya? Gara-gara apa namanya? Gara-gara emang pencahayaannya aja. Jangan sampai sakit. Thank you Mary-chan. Kamu juga ya. Tidur di sana. Kayak aku tinggal ini dulu ya. Tinggal tidur dulu. Apa aku end stream lanjut besok aja ya? Tapi nanggung sih 6 jam. Apa mending di end stream ya? Restream atau nanti jam 6 restream atau end dulu ya. Tapi kayak nanggung gak sih 6 jam. Tidur aja, bawa tidur ya. Yaudah deh, ntar jam 6 aku bangun kok. Buat restream. Mana ya enak ya? Kayak bentar banget 6 jam streamnya. Masih doa sebelum turun. Oke. Baiklah.
Kurdish language. Okay, I got you.
Ronaldo aja.
Saya dulu. Oke, Mary Chan.
Binyashi, Spid, Xbir, Sinbate TV, Xir Binyashi, GC, Bad Way.
Gayanya boleh banget anjing jadi Ronaldo.
I finally broke you, bro. I finally got you, Ronaldo. I don't know. Nah, they already told me it's not Ronaldo. They already told me it's not. I'm still on the phone. Why didn't you hang up? The hell, bro? Oh wait. Yo, we straight. Hello. Lagging a little. Bro, Chad, they're not breaking it.
Turu tidak ya? Jadi galau. Gak usah turu kali ya. Ngantuk. Mana nih anjing? Main Valo apa ya? Update apa nih? biasa ya. Ini galau, masih galau Pak Lur. Mau ditinggal tidur, tapi tinggal 6 jam lagi, jam 6 harus bangun. Mau restream atau lanjut? Masih dong. Siapa nih jadi adonan roti? Iya. Oh, lucu. Ntar bakal tepar, nggak tahu. Makanya kalau mau end stream sekarang kayak nanggung, masih 6 jam gitu loh live streamnya. Kayak 6 jam nanggung gitu. Tapi kalau nanti ditinggal tidur takut kebablasan. Cepet. Masalahnya sudah ngantuk berat. Cuma mau lihat updatean Valorant dulu nih. Terus stream lah. Ya itu takut kebablasan gitu loh. Jam 6 kan harus restream. Jam 6 harus restream. Terus kayak udah pasang sih, cuma gila gue mau diteleponin kayak mau pasang alarm, but emang anaknya ini kalau tidur kayak orang mati anjing.
I swear to God, mas gue balik.
Stream Dota apa? Dota Valorant aja kali ya. Ntar deh. Tidak. Lama lagi downloadnya nih. Nggak bisa gitu, kalau bangun harus kayak ditabok-tabokin dulu. Udahlah 12 aja deh. Valorant. Kira main jam 7 nanti, jangan, ntar dikiranya gue ada acara, ntar gue disuruh Wow, bagus juga update-an. Fuck banget. Oke, udah dibenerin begini sekarang. Udah dibenerin dong anjing ininya. Setelah bunyi komplain ya. Ih anjing banget River Phantom keluar. Ih apa maksud sih? Sumpah. Wah tapi gue baru beli skin anjing. Maksud sih anjing.
Match found.
Parah banget ini mah. Turu.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Cara disiksa, nggak gitu dong konsepnya. Nggak gitu. Alah. Jongkok aja semua manusia di sini. Anjing.
Watch their movement. Study their patterns. Exploit whatever you can.
Fight!
Stay in the moment.
Mati juga. Weh, OP. Anjing. OP anjing. Mampus. Gak mau gue ketemu jetnya anjing. Harum.
Slow down, kid.
Slow down, kid. Benci banget jongkok-jongkok. Anjing. Malam, halo. Dah.
Got ya.
Got you. Jongkok aja terus manusia. Oh, Isa.
Too slow.
Hey, what? Oh, chop, sheepin, girl. You say your love. Weh! Anjing. Anjing. Bangsat.
Slow down, kid.
Aduh, jongkok aja terus semua dunia ini.
Kills remaining.
Anjing. 10 kills baik. Ah. Ih. Nggak kena sih. You're my Venus. Capek shipin guys. Anjing. Ngobeng. Thank you.
5 kills remaining.
Jet. OP.
Kill confirmed.
Woo! Si itu ternyata.
Got their Phoenix.
Ih, anjing.
Chal hai.
One kill remaining.
Ih, anjing. Bye. Banyak banget. Gak tahu deh. Kemarin enggak gara-gara ini. Kemarin tuh gara-gara apa? Siapa anjing? Banyak banget nama-nama yang enggak. Namanya diganti semua.
Match found.
Gara-gara ini apa namanya? Aku kemarin buka media share. Jadi kalau ada yang ngirim media share ditambahin waktunya gitu. Kayak apa ya? KJ apa? KJ aja deh.
I am both shield and sword.
Iya. No chap shit. Gara-gara itu. Chop shit and girl, you say your love. Nggak ada yang ngirim aneh-aneh kan? Ada lah. Ada dong. Sudah ada. Pasti ada.
Underwater city. Great.
Dapat 3 sisa 1 minggu weh. Nice. Sage.
Time to jump.
Here.
Decoy. Enemy B.
Ya.
Spike down mid.
Here.
Ini.
Shot that. I win again. Shot that.
Awas. Alah, Omen.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Emang horor abis.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Hah? Kocak.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Aduh, belum aku buy lagi kontrol ini. Crouch. Jai jam sini palo yo
Cutting through. Enemy B.
Gue mau tinggal tidur nanggung gitu loh. Lah. Alah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Goblok. Santai banget lagi tuh sih.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
Scanning ahead.
Many enemies, eh? Right.
Buset.
Spike planted.
There they are.
Alah.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Vandal gue.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
I need this. You all have guns. Now use them. Time to jump.
Deploying drone.
Sandor, hey.
Last player standing.
Alah, 55 doang. Beta apa orang mati berderet gitu bodoh.
Flawless.
Continue to give us vision, Silva.
Ini kalau ke A ya bete banget gue anjing. Tere 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 tere.
Back me up.
Here. Barrier created.
Decoy. Careful.
Mampus.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Sini satu, sini satu.
My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
There they are. I'll handle this.
Satu. Lah.
One enemy remaining.
Spike di sini. Hati-hati di sini.
30 seconds left.
Mana tuh anjing?
Last player standing.
Ay, gila, sumpah. Weaving so hard anjing, manusia ini. Manusia goblok. Udah lu pada turu anjing. Ada jaga mit.
As one.
Cutting through.
Here. Wall raised.
Alah.
Spotted. Revealing area.
Nggak usah ini dong. Ih, tolol banget.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Tolol habis.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Mau suren anjing. F5 kan nih.
Attackers win.
Kok cheater sih? Elunya aja tolol. Anjing cheater elunya tolol. Capek. Ini temen teammates gua goblok. Apa sih? Dikasih otak lebih pintar anjing.
Match found.
Tadi aku pinjam terus gak tahu nih, gak kedetek kah? Gak tahu gak kedetek. Pakai apa ya? Lagi apa Killjoy?
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
Tahu nih nggak kedetek. Sebel. Apa gara-gara pakai kacamata ya? Nami kuat banget matanya. Aku nge-stream tadi dari jam 9, baru dari jam 9 kok. Santuy.
Navi mentraktir 2 Earl Grey milk tea. Sabar Nami.
Navi, thank you. Sabar Nami, iya aku mah selalu sabar.
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch her in time if you fell off. I mean,
aku sabar banget. Surgawi Naru. Nanami air 3 bulan nih, silakan. Paling gua habis 1 game 2 game tidur abis ini. Kayaknya bakalan gue end stream deh. Lanjut nanti siang.
Bring them down. Placing alarm bot. Turret destroyed. Enemy down. Enemy kill.
Got a healer. Low up.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Here.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Okay, where's Sage? This Scheiße hurts.
Low.
The sun is so bright.
Anjir
Don't worry, I'll kill you.
bener-bener hai ini. Surgawi Naru. Untung gua langsung klik kanan anjing. Pala kau meninggoy. Aku tuh bingung kalau misalnya aku mau restream, aku takut kebablasan. Terus kalau salah pencet gua.
Enemy down.
Yo.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nice shot.
Placing swarm grenade. Spike planted.
Door one, chamber. Behind you, chamber.
Enemy defender spawn. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot, man.
You should have run. Swarm grenade out. Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats. Need a drop.
Surgawi.
Need a drop.
Ini mati.
Thanks.
I can buy you Phantom or Vandal.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you.
Pakai.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
That one's dead.
Alarm bot out. Enemy spotted A. Placing sentry.
Oh, silau.
Bring them down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy A. Spike down. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
My ultimate. Last one down.
Reloading.
Nice shot.
Surely they can do better.
Surgawi Naru. You wash it. Kalian udah lihat kuku aku belum? Lucu kan?
Can you guys play slow this time?
Majuin nih.
Stay down.
2 orang.
Cutting their vision.
Jet minus 63. Phoenix.
Grab the spike.
Fate plan. Spike on you. Spike!
Joke's It's over.
Alah.
Someone in heaven. Phoenix low, heaven low.
Spike down A.
Destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Spikes down.
Chamber, what's flank?
Placing swarm grenade. Here.
Last in heaven.
Heaven. Playtime. Thanks.
Was that so best? How embarrassing. Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
Benar-benar. Kenapa dengan benar-benar meaning? Ada apa dengan spike? Jauh. Ada apa denganmu? Habisnya aku bobo bener.
Cek.
Bro.
Placing alarm bot.
Wow. Let's go.
Rage, go B. Sorry, go A.
Bot coming back. Turret out.
Lah. Alah,
Down A.
nggak diikutin dong anjing. Si Baila. Hai, Lux.
3. Enemy spotted A.
Halo, Lux. Ya, 15 dong. Probably di sini.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Bukan yang ngikutin tadi. Anjing lah.
Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is over.
They are so dead.
Side entry was good for us. Maybe play a little bit fast.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Anjing sebelah saja.
Alarm bot out. Reloading. My ultimate is ready. Blocking sight. Initiated. Blocking sight. Getting sight.
Spike down B. There.
Nafi mentraktir 20 Earl Grey milktea.
Siapa?
Enemy B.
Nafi, thank you. Lucu banget gifnya. Kucing Meng.
Ay, corazón.
Makasih Mengnya. Jadi senang. Sini satu. Alah, kebakar.
Last player standing.
Sebel.
Again, their fear is a trap.
Aku kaya.
Need a drop.
Untung aku tajir. Spike dia lagi.
Put some pressure on A. I'll plant B.
Okay.
Turret out.
Wiedersehen. One enemy remaining.
Recalling my bot. Bring them down. Now bot out. Can't use that yet.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Langsung headshot kan tuh dikasih meng tadi. Suka baru I'm so good with you.
Placing alarm bot. Multiple enemies B. Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted me.
Prepare
for hellfire.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Tidak, aku habis. Ada ayam. Timit.
Minus 120.
They're all dead? I have more tests
Nice.
to run.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Kamu mau jump shot aku tuh nggak bisa. Aku yang bisa. Fuck you.
Stay focused.
Apa nih ada?
Placing alarm bot.
Reloading.
Find you.
One kill.
Enemy mid.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Udah mati ya?
Blocking sight. Placing sentry.
Enemy defender spawn. Enemy B. There.
Turret down. Here.
Spike down B.
The hunt begins.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Inside, Renan.
Fallen Devil.
Win. Show me where to go.
Apa sih?
Good game, Fallen Devil. You played well.
Bacot banget. Oh, thank you. Makasih deh. Kok nggak mati anjing?
Quick peeks now. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Careful. Fire in the hole!
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Spikes down. My ultimate is ready. Placing swarm grenade.
Siapa yang OP anjing? Hari ini.
Found them. Careful.
Enemy spotted A. Sweet dreams, asshole.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Selamat pagi, cikgu.
Anyone have Vandal or Phantom Skin? Thank you.
Gun here.
I got on board, thank you.
Reloading.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
So keep your eyes on me now.
Okay, wait. Fall back, Killjoy, fall back.
Initiated.
Enemy spotted
Stay down.
Enemy in defender spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Uang.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap.
Dapat uang.
You can request? Okay.
It's last round though.
Yep.
Where are they?
Bring them down.
Found one.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike
Placing
down
swarm
B.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
The
Swarm
hunt
grenade
begins.
Turret out. Turrets destroyed. Goodbye.
I missed.
Here. I got the spike.
Go B. Go away fast. Go away.
Placing alarm bot.
Someone's in market.
Can't use that yet.
Rena, hold it.
Raise there. Enemy spotted
Spikes
A.
down.
Wala putar balik anjing.
One enemy
Okay,
remaining.
okay.
Nice move.
You will not kill my allies. Here.
On B main. We're now on B main.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy in defender spotted.
I'm low, bastard. Aduh, mekanik lagi berdua.
Game.
Switching sides.
Yoi.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive. Turret out.
Duh, aku belum bersihin muka lagi. Belum bersihin
Alarm bot
muka,
out.
belum
Bot coming back.
One is here.
Back, fall back.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Shit. Oh, bro.
Here.
Alarm bot out.
Spike down A. Thirty seconds left.
Bot coming back. Found them.
Garden.
Ten seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down. Defender spawn. Last player standing.
Really?
No.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
My ult's not ready. Placing sentry.
Sorry.
Vandal.
Vandal?
Can I get this? Thanks.
Their fears betrayed them.
Placing alarm bot. Recalling bot coming back.
Enemy spotted mid.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy B.
It's B.
Teleport's coming.
Teleport's broken.
Can't use that yet. Placing
One
swarm
was
grenade.
A, careful.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Placing sentry.
Enemy B.
Oh.
Out of charges. Alarm bot out.
Last player standing.
Salah, di belakang ada.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, really?
This is fascinating.
Yeah, no time. No time.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Aduh, nggak bisa beli.
I'm echoing.
Well.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Time for a field test. Placing swarm grenade. Recalling my bot.
Enemy mid.
ये दीवा इसने क्या कर डाला?
Spike planted.
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed.
Halah. Green 50.
Last player standing.
Nailed it.
Anjing banget, giliran sama yang lain.
Say it, but
Gitu.
probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Sebal.
Alarm bot out.
They're probably going A again, so
You're gonna hold that. I'm playing B this time.
Enemy mid. Get back.
Enemy spotted B. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
My ult ready.
Swarm grenade out.
My ult ready.
Careful. Careful. Found them.
The hunt begins.
Placing swarm grenade.
Still outside B. Rena, hold mid,
Yeah.
please. They will be fall back. Rena, careful.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Here.
I'm sorry. We could not work out our differences.
I'm sorry.
Spike is mid.
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I think.
I think.
Gun here.
They are so dead.
Gun here. Placing sentry.
They are mine.
Placing alarm bot. Placing here.
Enemy mid. Watch this.
Prepare for hellfire.
Halah, kok ditutup? Oh.
Reload.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Swarm grenade out. Turn down.
Ah, masih belum mati dong.
Enemy spotted.
Rame banget.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Spicy. Anjing. Bau.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Alarm bot out. Recalling my bot. Placing alarm bot.
Time to work.
Placing sentry. Finished. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy
Placing
spotted.
swarm
A.
grenade.
Ya, mantul.
Swarm grenade out. Turret down.
Enemy spotted A.
They will cover. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Oh,
Reloading.
why?
Fire in the hole.
GG guys.
Defenders win.
This is who I was meant to be.
Takut abis. Udahlah. Udah deh, mau ngomong pengen stream aja ya. push. 40.38. Oke. Kita lanjut besok siang banget. Udah kuat. Matanya udah sempet. 40.38. 39 lah. Ya anjing, ini siapa lagi? Oke, kita end stream. Dadah semuanya. Love you. Lanjut besok. Jadinya follow. Iya, tapi kayaknya aku nggak ini deh. Aku nggak lanjutin besok maksudnya. Gue nggak bakal restream jam 6, pasti kelempar. Oke, dadah. See you.